Hold on, I posted it to my story. we have another guest that would be interested in joining, Evan.
Okay.
I didn't hear you.
Who is it?
You're like breaking out.
Can you hear me? I don't know.
You sound like you're like in water. Maybe you're better now.
How's that? Is that better?
Okay, now you're good. Now you're good.
Okay.
But my pastor texted me and he was like, "Hey, you should have me on." And I was like, "Actually, we could." He's a Commanders fan, so I said we could have him hop on for the Commanders pick. So if we would be interested in having him on for a Commanders pick, that might be an option.
Sure.
But, I texted him. He was like, I texted him and I said, "Let me ask Evan because we could have you hop on for the Commanders." He hasn't responded yet, but when do the Commanders pick?
They're like 29 or something.
Oh, so they're late.
Yeah, they'll be at the end. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're watching. Should be in for a good time.
Oh, yeah. Time to see how the Bengals screw it up, baby.
Yeah.
I see you're sporting the JSN jersey.
I am.
What made you choose that over Burrow?
It's the only one I have at the apartment right now.
I understand.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability.
So we're kicking off at 8, right?
Yeah, that's when it should start rolling.
Good stuff. I got a bunch of like reports and stuff today that was saying expect the top 10 picks to be crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. I think the Jags are going to trade out, I've heard. I think the Broncos want to trade up.
Yeah, because the Broncos want to get either Tyler Ward or Colston Loveland.
Or Genty.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
So they might. So yeah, I think it's going to be a wild night. I'm excited.
I'm excited to see how it goes. I don't expect my team to make any moves, but Jalen Milroe got invited to the draft.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's very odd.
But
His fit's kind of cool.
Nobody's mocked him in the first round, so I think.
I know. So why
he got invited?
I think Jackson Dart goes before him, honestly.
Yeah, I do too.
Ashton Genty's got a pretty clean fit. Bro, he's wearing Crocs.
Yeah, he's wearing like bedazzled Crocs.
What? What? Are you going to do that for the fantasy draft now, Evan?
I might have to. That might have to be the move.
I guess Crocs are like a style now.
I guess Breece Hall is available.
I saw that. I was shocked when I saw that. Why would they want to trade Breece Hall?
I don't know.
That's odd.
The Jets usually don't make much sense.
Yeah, that's true. So college football 26 is coming out way sooner this year, it looks like. There we go.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, July 7th, it says, is the early release.
I'm interested to see what they change.
I'm interested to see the covers.
Yeah,
because
I heard there'll be 3 different covers.
Yeah, well, Jeremiah Smith has to be one of them.
Yeah,
like there's just no question he has to be one of the covers. Joel says he's hitting the gym and he'll be on after.
Okay.
So he'll be on.
Fellas, tonight we witness dreams turn into realities, baby.
But not yours, because Tyler Ward's not going to the Colts.
No. It's going to happen.
I can't wait. I can't wait to look at that photo of you when that does not happen.
The pre-draft hype speech, Nick.
What'd you say?
Give us the pre-draft hype speech.
Pre-draft hype speech? Thought I just did. Uh-oh. I'll give another one.
This is the night dreams become reality.
These young men have worked their entire lives for this moment. Okay? Future franchise changers will be taken off the board tonight. All right.
And one of them will come to Cincinnati.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, we won't have any of those in Indianapolis.
Nah, we'll see. You know?
Did you hear that the Jags are trying to trade out?
Well, the Jags should not do that. They should take an overvalued player at 5, I think.
Why would they trade out?
I guess they don't like what will probably be available there. So, but I think they're just fielding. I think they're just fielding their offers.
Who have they been knocked? Mostly, hasn't the
Mason Graham.
Ginty the last 3 days has been a hot commodity with them.
why would they not like
But before that, it was
Unless they just don't care about Travis Etienne anymore.
He did suck.
Yeah, very well may be the case.
They're just like saying screw you to Travis Etienne?
Well, he wasn't very good
No, he
this
wasn't.
past year.
He was not very good last year. I'll give you that.
He wasn't. Well, yeah, he's not what they've been needing in the running game.
I will give you that one. Yeah, how dare you? Although he really helped me in fantasy 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yeah, I won the league,
Yeah, I'm sure.
if you remember correctly.
Can you prove it?
Yeah. I can.
I just find that hard to believe.
Looks like there's a lot of people there.
All I gotta do is go grab the trophy.
Yeah, but trophy schmofy, you know?
Oh, I think you're just sad that you didn't get it, you
Does
know?
a trophy really signify, like,
A champion.
yeah, like participation trophies exist, you know?
Well, you know, this ain't one of those.
You want to know what does exist, though, is your punishment that you still have to do for finishing last in this year. Let's talk about this year, Weaver.
Well, we can talk about this year in Dynasty because I won back-to-back.
No, but I'm not talking about Dynasty. I'm talking about...
Evan, how many people we got on right now?
I think like one.
Wait. Shout out to that one person.
It's still early.
We're popular, guys.
Yeah, we're really popular.
Am I going to have to pull up the separate feed of it on another, like, screen and or phone?
Why
Like,
would
are we going to be able to stream the draft on this, or?
I'm just gonna have like the draft tracker from ESPN on once it actually starts.
Okay.
Do you not have the draft on like your TV or something?
No, I would have to pull it up, which is what I'm doing
Yeah, on
now.
my TV. I'm sitting in my basement right now.
Basement, schmasement.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll pull up TV, I think.
Hooray! Nick, how was your family event today?
Good. It's day 1 of 2. Day 2 will be tomorrow,
Ah, yes.
where it's actual graduation.
Good. Good.
Joel
$200,000 in student loans later.
Oh my gosh.
Joel is watching this while he's working.
Oh, it's just a sham.
I don't know about that. I
Joel
want to
Wilson
say
too.
college is a sham, but
I would say it is, depending on what you're going for.
yeah, if you're going for a STEM subject, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
But-
Kirk Cousins, jeez, not Kirk Cousins. Kurt Warner's talking.
The wrong Kurt.
Yeah, it's not even the same name. It's Kirk and Kurt.
I want to skip that. I just want to sign into my shit.
Oh!
Can I do?
Joel said
multi-view?
Cam Ward is going number 1.
Yes, that is gonna happen.
Yeah, for better or worse, you know.
It's probably already confirmed, considering it's like
Oh, I'd imagine so. But now watch, though. The Titans are still going to take the full 10 minutes on the clock.
they'll take 8 of them, probably.
Why? Like, you know,
Yeah, I will never understand.
you know the pick.
You've had your pick for multiple months.
I know. Like, just send it in, man. You know what you're doing.
He said, Zach, how did the Bengals not mess this up?
How do the Bengals not mess this up? Who said that?
Joel.
Oh. Draft any position on the defensive line. And in my mind, that is not a mess up.
On the defense of what?
Line.
I truthfully think they just need a defensive playmaker of some kind.
Yeah, but I would be a little I wouldn't be thrilled if we went DB, though.
What if they drafted Shamar Stewart?
I mean, he's
I don't think that's a very good pick for the Bengals right now.
All right. So here's my reason why I do not think Shamar Stewart should be the Bengals pick. He's a phenomenal physical athlete. He's a specimen physically, but he's raw and he needs a lot of work. The Bengals are so completely god awful on defense that we don't have time to put the work into a player. We need a guy who's a decently finished product who's going to come in and help us win immediately because we suck so bad. That's my case against Shamar Stewart. If we were like a team that had decent defense, I would love the Shamar Stewart pick. That's my thought.
Maybe he learns behind Hendrickson for a year and then they try to
If
trust him
Hendrickson
to take that.
plays, he might not play if we don't pay him.
And we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like those? Yeah. Look at those. Look at those horseshoes, baby. Yeah. Super Bowl champion at some point. You all wouldn't know much about that.
Neither would you. You weren't even like
Yeah,
you
but at
weren't
least it happened.
really
At least it
there.
happened.
But how would you know?
Yeah, but it happened. It happened while I was alive, and you can't
If
say
it
that.
was, if it wasn't in the record books, you'd have no dang clue what happened.
Not true.
That is
If anything wasn't in the record books, we'd have no dang clue it happened.
No, not if you were like physically aware during the time that it happened, and you were
Well,
not.
you'd have to be. That would be like you have to be at Miami Gardens to witness your favorite team win Super Bowl, and I just don't think that's true.
No, like you can watch it on TV. My point is, you were not like aware when they won, so like you don't even remember.
Not true. Not true.
Oh wait, Evan, I can see Joel's comment. That's cool.
Yeah.
I already answered that though. So
Oh, sorry. I'm interested in this one. Nick.
Nick, still on the tight end. Who we thinking at corner?
What?
There's the future Brown. He's getting set to walk out.
Lucas said he'll be joining us in 5.
All right.
Yes. I love how Ashton. I cannot get over the fact that Ashton Genty's wearing Crocs. That might have to be a consideration now for the fantasy draft.
I don't know about that.
See, I like Cam Ward's fit. That's a nice like chill fit, you know. We should have joined in with the cheeseheads and went.
Do I want to watch the ESPN version of this? Or
Yes,
do I
you
wanna
do.
watch
That's what I'm on.
I'm either going to watch.
Wait, no, I'm on
NFL
the.
Network?
No. I'm on the NFL Network one. Do the NFL Network one. Well, Evan, which one are you on?
1 second. I was on NFL Network and I just switched to ESPN, so I'll probably go back and forth.
Okay.
Because I
Which-
like NFL Network has Joel Klatt and Daniel Jeremiah, who I like looking at them, but I think ESPN is usually more like up to date, you know.
Your mic is still sounding weird.
Is it?
Kind
A
of.
little, but not like too crazy.
It's not as bad as what it was earlier, but it is not like.
How about that? Is that better?
Yes, that's good.
Well, I think because I'm playing the draft through my computer, so you can like hear it through both.
Nick, did you do ESPN or NFL Network?
I'm still on ESPN. I don't really think it matters.
Which one is the most live? Because my TV is always behind.
Your
Probably.
TV's gonna stay behind regardless, probably, because
That's-
you're watching it on Hulu. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're probably just gonna be like 30 seconds behind regardless.
That is not good because whatever.
Yeah, horseshoes. Yeah. Quentin Nelson jersey, baby. Yeah.
Who needs to up their freaking game? I'm tired of being behind. Everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, this guy got picked," and I didn't hear the pick yet.
Yeah, last
Roger
time-
Goodell rides out on a bike.
What the heck?
Wow, I must be seriously behind. Okay, there it is. Yep. Why is he on a bike?
That's
He's welcoming the booze.
As long as we all have the understanding that when the Bengals pick, we mute ourselves until after the pick is made.
I will
Because I'm
not.
that far behind.
Yeah, I might have to.
Shout out Lil Wayne.
That's a Jags fan right there.
Boo! Everyone boo Roger Goodell. Boo!
Yeah, can you hear me good or no?
Yeah. Yeah, Green Bay. We think Cincinnati will ever host the NFL draft or no?
No.
Probably not.
We don't
I mean,
usually.
it was Detroit last year, so I guess you never know.
But Detroit's a bigger market than Cincinnati. Like Green Bay is a Cincinnati-sized market, but Green Bay also has a rich football history.
Yeah,
And Green Bay's good.
a lot of cheese.
And Green Bay is good.
The Bengals are bad.
Oh, it's just right outside of Lambeau.
As it should be.
Where's the Oh, that's-
Thank you all for welcoming us here tonight, and hope you have a great few days.
Yeah.
Future legends will be welcomed into the NFL.
For the next 3 days, we will welcome
Just say the Titans are on the clock. Gosh, we're already 6 minutes late.
and bring hope to every NFL team.
They always have to do this huge.
Yeah, they do the 15-minute spiel before
We
the
do this
draft.
like the actual draft is not even going to start until like 8:40.
Please welcome
Mason Crosby, Packers legend.
Evan, we watched him in Cincy, but he shanked 1,000,000 field goals.
Yeah, he was not very good.
And then there was that guy sitting behind us that was wearing the Mason Crosby jersey. He was like, "I'm burning this."
That was a very bad kicking game.
Yeah, Evan McPherson.
Clay Matthews is on the podium.
Actually, Evan McPherson did worse.
I'm gonna go off script here real quick, Roger, but I just got off the phone call with the President Donald Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 NFL franchises.
That's awesome.
The Bears still suck.
That's awesome.
And that's straight from the dang White House, fellas.
Yeah, I'm sure Donald Trump really said that.
The Cowboys aren't much better, man.
Okay, Green Man,
All right, we're officially open.
are you ready?
All right, here we go.
The 2025 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
All right, the
Here we
Titans are
go, boys.
officially on the
Get
clock.
out of here, and then let's move on to the more interesting things.
Well, they're going to not lock it in for minimum 6 minutes.
Bro, since when do they have 10 minutes?
The first pick always has 10 minutes.
So dumb. They should have like one.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. They know who they're picking.
They're better. Or they'll be like you in the fantasy draft where you were between two players for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
3 months to decide. And
So-
still took it down to the wire.
And I blew it, man. I screwed the pooch.
Almost all of the time is our Adam Schefter, and he's with us all evening long. Schefter, what does everyone need to know as we get underway? Well, thanks, Green. The Cleveland Browns, New York Giants, and New Orleans Saints always wired about the availability.
And the Giants offered 2
The
firsts.
Giants,
and a
the
couple
Giants
others.
offered a small haul. Do not say Cam Ward is going to be the next Patrick Mahomes. Shut up. Don't
Who
say
said
that to me.
that?
Schefter. He compared his work ethic. Still on the tight end spot. If no, we are thinking corner. If Colston Loveland or Tyler Warren are sitting there at 14 for the Colts, I think that's the route they need to go. If not, I'd have to see who they pick and then go from there. I've seen a couple mocks saying they take another edge. I'm not really a fan of that because they just drafted Latu last year. But they did lose Odenigbo to the Bears, so I wouldn't be too upset with that. But I think it goes tight end, and then they don't need a corner because they got they got Charvarius Ward and Cam Bynum.
Who I wanted the Bengals to get.
But, I mean, if they draft Will Johnson or something, I'm not upset with that. I think the only way that I'm going to be mad is if,
They go quarterback.
or if, they have Tyler Warren or Colston Loveland sitting there and they don't take them.
I mean,
at
all
14.
of these quarterbacks are better than your room, so.
I just don't know if that's even true.
Well, they're better than AR. Maybe not Daniel Jones.
I just don't know if that's even true. Cam Ward probably is, but
Yeah, Cam probably is.
I would rather have AR over any other quarterback in this class, including Cam Ward, to be truthfully honest with you.
I can't wait for Daniel Jones to be the starting quarterback. For the
Well,
Colts.
he's not going to be, so it's fine.
I love how
not-
much of denial you're in.
Well, he's not going to be, so it's fine.
I've never seen you in this hard of denial before.
It's not denial. It's just not going to happen.
Oh, I don't know. Evan, is John getting on? Did we talk to John?
No, he can't, unfortunately.
He snapped me and he's sitting in his bed.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had prior obligations.
Okay. This dang guy.
Because he graduated yesterday, so I think he's out celebrating stuff.
Yeah. He did graduate. That is true.
They're making the call. I wonder who this is gonna be.
Shador Sanders.
Imagine, like, off rep, we just go, okay. Cam Ward,
Don't-
Patrick Mahomes. There we go.
Don't compare them.
Before we
Shut-
get started,
stop.
we should
He
agree.
should have been sacked.
We should agree that whenever the pick is made, nobody say like, "Oh my gosh, they just picked," like whatever, until I make a noise because I am that bad behind.
I'll think about it, Weaver.
Why
Just-
is his
Don't say the name of who they pick because I'm like really behind.
We need to stop just comparing every quarterback that's number one overall, comparing him to Patrick Mahomes, because he's mobile and can throw a pass.
He's mobile and he extends plays and is creative
That's
with the
why.
ball in
That's
his
why I
hands.
didn't like Caleb
Why are we
Williams
com-
last year.
Well,
I get you have to sell the number one overall pick because it's
Well,
the number one overall pick.
Caleb
Come on
Williams is
now.
more like Patrick
Yes.
than Cam Ward is by a long
Yeah,
way.
that's true. Caleb Williams is a lot better than Cam Ward.
Caleb Williams would actually like throw like off-end throws and use his legs a lot.
Yeah, I really don't think this quarterback class is very good. So
I think Cam Ward could be good in the NFL, but that's pretty much about it.
Yeah, I think Cam Ward could be good too.
I mean, I don't think he's going to be like top 10 level though.
I think he could be at his peak.
Not top 5.
Probably not, but we'll
Definitely
see.
not.
Yeah, I would say his absolute
Well,
ceiling is
three-
probably like 10.
His ceiling is probably like a fringe top 10 quarterback.
4 of those top 5 spots are already taken up, like for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
There's the big 4, well, the big 3, and then the fraud.
The big three, then LaFraud.
Yeah.
All right, the pick is in. Let's go.
Cameron Ward from the University of Miami.
Cameron Ward.
Cameron. How many schools has he played for?
You played 3. Played for Nichols, and then Washington State, and then Miami.
That's what I thought. Was he only at Miami for 1 year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
He was at Incarnate Word
Oh, it was Incarnate Word, my
and
bad.
then went to Washington State, then went to.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had.
There he is. You see him? Here comes the commissioner. The pick is in. Number 1.
Sorry, we didn't think you had to have much of a reaction to that. Don't spoil it.
Oh, they actually did say Cameron Ward. That's hilarious.
That
Well,
is his
that's
name.
Well, like, it's Cam Ward though.
Oh, boys, we have breaking news from Shefty.
Do we?
The Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th rounder and a 6th rounder, and the Jags are trading the 5th pick, a 2nd rounder and a 4th. The Jags are going to get Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter.
Evan,
No!
that can't be true, Evan.
Yeah, right here.
Are
Latest
you
from Adam
kidding
Schefter.
me, Jade?
You're joking.
Lucas, what's up?
Lucas, how's
What's
it
up,
going?
boys?
You joined
going
right
good,
when
man?
it got interesting.
They showed the pick to Jacksonville.
I have no idea
I
what they're
did.
going to do here, but I'm not a fan of either option.
Wait,
I
okay.
think.
What was the whole trade? What was the package?
The Browns have traded the 2nd overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick for the Jags 5th overall pick, their 2nd, their 4th, and then a 1st round pick next year.
A 1st round pick next year. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. And then they swapped a bunch of picks later in the draft.
Interesting.
But that's infuriating. Oh no.
You don't have to take Travis Hunter twice a year.
No, or Abdul Carter. No, no.
No one on this say who it is, because it's interesting.
Oh, it's so
We
over
all
for
knew who
me.
the
It's
first
so
one
over for me. Hopefully Abdul Carter, because I have more faith in our O-line being able to be decent than
It's not going to be Abdul Carter. I would be
It's probably
genuinely
going to
shocked
be Travis Hunter.
No!
because they need corner.
You're
and-
joking.
Oh, dude, him and Brian Thomas is going to be.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, here we go. Look at the top. With tonight's trade, the Browns are now armed to select a quarterback in this or next year's draft. They currently own 3 of the top 36 picks: number 5, number 33, and number 36. Then they own the Jaguars 2026 first.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll see what they do.
So, I mean, I guess that's a pretty good move for the Browns then.
Yeah, I
I'll see
mean,
what they do with it.
that's a bold move to get to trade away basically Travis Hunter.
Yeah. I would have probably kept Travis Hunter, but, I mean, it's
I was
interesting.
honestly expecting it to be a little bit longer till we got some.
Yeah, I
was
do
gonna
too.
say, literally immediately after the first pick, it's already, like, going crazy.
I know.
I'm going to fix my friend and see what he says.
I love
about
it, bro.
I know.
I'm here for
I
it, to
don't.
be honest.
I really don't.
I'm
love
glad,
this.
Nick.
Oh, yeah, because we don't have to deal with either of those two now.
Nope.
Nick has to.
Come on, dog. Every year. Every year draft night comes around and I go through absurd amounts of stress.
Well, hey,
Tyler
at least-
Boyd is not going to be by the Colts.
I'm not.
Nick,
Be a bad
you
pick.
could, Nick, you could be like me and like the rest of the Bengals fans and just accept that they're going to screw it up.
No, the Colts aren't. They might screw it up, but they also might not screw it up.
It's a lot less stressful if you just know that we're going to get screwed.
Well, no. All the other teams in my division are doing smart things.
That's true.
Like
Well,
I have to
what
deal with.
experience
I've
every
been
year.
hyping up Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter all off season.
Now you got to deal with them.
Now I have to deal with one of them in
I'm,
my division
I'm
twice
not
a year
that
for the next
sold on
decade
Travis
plus.
Hunter, man.
Really? I'm a big Travis
I
Hunter.
think it's just scary to take a two-way.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how.
You think
we
Anthony Richardson's going to be able to dice up Travis Hunter? Yeah, okay, buddy. I'll believe it when I see it.
But I still think like he would be like Shohei in a way where if he's just a wide receiver, he'll be an elite wide receiver. If he's just a corner, he'll be an elite corner. Like he's going to be good at either position. It's just
Yeah. The way I think of it is like, I know like a lot of guys in baseball that try to pitch and hit, and you're just mediocre at both. You end up like not being good at either.
Yeah.
Which is very well
And
what
I'm sure that
Hunter.
I think that's what's going to happen. I think he's just going to end up being a mediocre wide receiver and a mediocre corner. But I mean, he
Absolutely
could be
not.
really good. I don't know.
It is really
It's
hard.
such a risky pick.
He is either going to be one of the best corners in the league and a solid receiver, or a very good receiver and corner.
It's really hard to be like top tier at both in the NFL. It's actually never been done.
Love him.
But the pick's in.
Pick is in. I'm sure Travis, if he is the pick here, would definitely prefer
Oh, okay.
Jacksonville
Like-
over Cleveland. Just living wise.
I like his pick.
Yeah, that's good.
Solid fit.
James Gladstone, first time GM coming out hot.
Dude, that's crazy though.
Dude's like,
Travis Hunter had to have thought up until this moment that he was going to Cleveland, right?
there's Liam Cohen. I wonder if he just.
Or do you think he
Yeah.
do you think that he knew the Jags were going to trade, or like was he like just fully set on going to Cleveland?
I'm sure he did. I'm sure this has probably been in the works for a few days. It happened that quickly.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm sure he had somewhat of an idea that with the potential to happen. I thought for sure Jacksonville was trading down, not trading up. But
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
Do they need like?
They really need corner.
Okay.
Where does Genty go now?
Raiders maybe or Bears.
Raiders or Bears? I don't think he's making it out of the top 10. It'll be one of those two, I think.
The Bears don't need him, bro.
No, they don't, but it might just be one of those like BPAs. All right, no one say who this is.
No way.
I am really far behind.
They picked Shador.
Shador.
They just traded Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence has just been that bad at their team. Shador.
That would be insane.
That would be ridiculous. All right, so the man of the year is announcing the pick. I see.
Yes.
Is that Calais Campbell or whatever?
No.
Who is
Eric
that?
Armstead. They
Eric
just said it.
Armstead.
Okay,
You were close.
I see it now. I was kind of close. Yeah. All right, let's see who they get here.
First off,
Duval. Duval.
I want to say thank you to the commissioner. Thank you to the Peyton family and the NFL.
Is he what position is he again?
D tackle.
Okay, I was gonna say D tackle. I wasn't sure if it was O tackle though.
To identify use it to make your community, the league, in this world a better place. As we remember,
Everybody in the stands is just like, get on with the speech and tell us who the pick is.
we have a trade.
All right, let's see what we're working with here.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. 2025.
Whoa.
With the second pick in the two receiver,
Wow.
Travis Hunter.
They did it.
Duval.
Oh, this night is going swell for me already.
Travis Hunter and Brian Thomas.
I cannot wait for Travis Hunter to have a 2-touchdown, 2-pick performance against the Colts in Jacksonville this year.
He's gonna play with Brian Thomas,
Dude, that's crazy.
and then he'll also be their CB1 like immediately.
All right, so now we have to get Tyler Warren.
Dude, I'm
You're
excited to see Travis Hunter with the Jags, dude.
Much more excited than him with the Browns.
Dude, yeah, seriously.
I was kind of like, frick, dude. Not
I
that.
know he's going to deal with this insane player
Jamar
twice a
Do
year.
the Browns go with Genty to replace Chubb?
No,
Maybe.
Why?
I'd be shocked.
I'm trying to think of.
I mean, I guess, I don't know.
Dude.
What are they going to go beat?
What do they do?
They get Mason Graham.
Make their D-line gross?
Oh,
When I just see that guy, when I just see Mason Graham, I just want to punch him.
Real.
they just have instead of Abdul Carter and Myles Garrett, they just have Mason Graham and Myles Garrett. That would be awful.
Dude, Travis Hunter's probably on cloud 9 right now, man. He gets to go to Jacksonville. They have sweet uniforms. Their facilities are sweet. He dodged Cleveland.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacksonville, a franchise rich with success.
I mean, the Browns.
But their uniforms are sweet, their facilities are sweet, and they're in Florida.
Jacksonville is literally just Cleveland, but in Florida
That's not
instead
true.
of in Ohio.
That is not true at all.
I would argue that it is.
It's
No, they've had more success than Cleveland over the years. They just haven't made a Super Bowl.
Yeah. So it's just not at all Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm
This
very
play was
curious
crazy.
to see what the Browns do now.
Jeez.
This has got to be Abdul Carter, yeah, the next pick.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah.
I would imagine so.
I really wanted to. somehow, some way, the Bengals
Look at
make
this.
a blockbuster trade to get him.
Someone said
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
the Patriots guy posted, "It's a draft day. Embrace the inevitable," and it's this picture. Bill Campbell with like 80 yards.
The
Yeah,
AFC South got a chill, dog.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be seeing this much crazy stuff just right off the bat. I figured it'd be more so like picks like 5 to 10.
I think this has a chance to be a really insane draft.
Yeah, it's been good so far already. We're only 2 picks in.
Oh yeah, he's from Florida.
That too.
I mean, they didn't talk to me since the combine, so I'm super excited to be able to go back to them and be able to play for an organization that was all worthy of trading up again.
I'm a big fan of Travis Hunter. I like him.
I mean, they told me they were going to let me go out there and do what I do.
Nick, I feel bad for you.
Do what I can do.
I hate that I have to root against him. I really didn't want to, but now I have
I
to.
actually don't feel bad for you. I find it funny.
Watch Egbuka go to the Texans tonight or something stupid.
You're just gonna have the worst. Like your night's just gonna be horrible.
I'm not that upset about. I mean, Cam Ward, yeah, yippee, but like that was bound to happen. Will Levis is not good. But I don't like Travis Hunter being in my division now. That I'm not a fan of.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be a fan of that either.
Meanwhile, RGM is on year 9 without winning the division one time. Nice.
Jacksonville making the trade. Moving up to number 2. I told the Pickens in now 3. So the New York Giants, we've been waiting all long to see what direction this team would go. For so long, we expected to go direct to the quarterback. And then that conversation.
Don't say that to me.
There's the Giants coach. What's his name?
Brian
Dable.
Dable. This is his last
That
term
guy.
off. They don't do anything this year. He's gone.
He knows that. He's gone, man. They're not going to do anything this year except beat you again.
Find out who's going number 3.
Had to get some tissues, fellas. Goodness.
Yeah.
Horrible. All right, Abdul Carter is a Giant.
Expected.
Yeah. So they got him and Kayvon Thibodeau now.
And sexy
And
Dexy.
Brian Burns.
And Sexy Dex.
I heard that Thibodeau might go to the Lions for Jamison Williams.
What?
That would be something.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. That helps both teams out.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, that's just what I heard.
Wait, what was it?
Thibodeau for Jamison Williams. I'm sure picks. But
Yeah. I think that'd be a good trade for both sides.
Well, now the Giants have a nasty defensive line.
Yeah, the Giants' D-line is gross.
Maybe they're trying to copy the Eagles.
I'm sure they are. Not
I'm
a
sure
bad-
they are, considering
bad
they just won a
idea.
Super
They
Bowl.
just need a freaking quarterback.
All right, I'm going to get Ryan in here for the Pats pick.
Ah, yes.
Actually, low-key, I might go out. Go out to do it.
the Giants have cool stuff.
I don't think their uniforms are that cool, honestly.
I like them.
All
I
right, I'm
think
going
they
to go
should
get Ryan.
The Lawrence Taylor uniforms.
All right, Ryan, we got to lock in for the Pats pick.
Campbell, baby, the guy.
Hey, Will Campbell is going to be the best left tackle in the league.
Will Campbell, future Hall of Fame tackle.
With those puny
Hey,
arms.
future Hall of Famer. Protect my boy May. He's protecting my boy May. That's all that matters. That's all we need. That's what we need.
I think you guys should go receiver here.
I agree with that. What's up, Ryan?
Hey, let's go eat. Nah, because Ted's good, but I don't think he's worth the 4th overall pick.
They should trade down and get Ted.
Yes, we trade
Hey,
down.
that's
I wouldn't be
gonna be
mad.
for
I would
J-Mo.
take that. If they trade down,
Trade down, take Ted. I love
I think we
that.
are.
All right, this highly doesn't count. He just had a tip pass against Kyle
Yeah.
McCord.
Surely they won that game, right?
Kyle McCord is so bad.
I
Any
can't
highlight?
believe he's ahead of Will Howard on draft boards. I actually can't believe that.
Highlights.
Do a card.
The difference between the two is just in the last 2 seasons. Watch.
It's drastic.
You think the Browns can take at 5?
We won a national championship the second he
Yeah, I'm curious to see who they.
Do the
Two cards is stud, bro.
Nick? Do the Browns need offensive line? They do, right?
Yes, but I wouldn't say it's their most pressing need. I mean, outside of quarterback, but they're not going to fix that.
Because I doubt they're traded down to take Shador. They would.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking either they go Membu or they go Mason Graham.
Yeah. One of those two.
I'd probably take
Or
Mason Graham.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker.
The Pat.
I think if I'm the Browns, I go Membu.
Dude, I wouldn't be that upset about that. Yeah,
No, I know, but it's Will Campbell. It's a lock.
Will Campbell's going to be so freaking good.
Yeah, he's solid player.
He's going to be a monster.
Jackson May, baby. Jake May about to go crazy next season.
Shadur's
All
not even
right,
at his spot right now.
No, wait, where's Shador at?
He's not there.
Dude, I think this chance falls like
They're just showing a couch.
Bob Douglas, Liberty legend. Let's go.
James Gladstone is on pace to be the GOAT GM.
Dude, he is. He's only like 30, he's in his like mid 30s.
That was
2 firsts and a second to move up 3 spots. Yeah.
This is his first year as a GM.
Yeah. But, I mean, to move up 3 spots to get Travis Hunter, that's pretty freaking.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good move.
if I was the Browns, I would have taken Hunter.
Especially if
I would have done that too.
like that's what Sheffield
Getting the
said.
first,
So they have 3
Two
they have
first
like
next
3
year?
picks now.
Yeah.
So you need to get
You think there's a chance they would take Shador at 5? Yo, what's up? Good looking.
There's probably a chance, but not a very high one. And
Yeah.
if they did, that's the most Browns thing ever.
They should not take Shador at 5.
I don't think they should either.
maybe no, that wouldn't make any sense. I was gonna say maybe they're trying to trade back up into the first draft,
I saw him
Shador, but that was only if they drafted Travis.
That's what I
compare Shador or Travis.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm not sure.
Nick, what pick does the Colts have?
14.
14, okay.
They need to draft Tyler Warren. Like that's just
Oh, Tyler would be tough. That'd be a good bet.
that would be a perfect fit
That'd be good.
for Indianapolis right now.
He's not going to be
But
there.
he's probably not going to be there at 14. But who knows? Maybe, job on the line, Chris Ballard trades up for the first time ever.
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't count on it.
Well, it's rich coming from you. When's the last time the Bengals did a draft day move?
Oh, I'm not saying that we are going to, though. I know we won't.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want for the Bengals?
Anybody on the D-line.
Him on D-line?
Anybody on D-line.
The Bengals probably go quarterback, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need a quarterback.
They need a
Yeah,
quarterback.
they need a QB for sure.
Quarterback didn't make the playoffs last year.
Yeah.
If we go quarterback, I'm leaving the live stream, and I'm not a Bengals fan anymore.
It was definitely a QB. It was definitely a QB problem.
If they go quarterback,
Yeah.
Zach.
Oh, wow, Nick, that's a lot coming from you, and your team has literally the worst QB room in the NFL.
It's not. It's true. Okay,
You have
but
the
also
31st and 32nd worst quarterbacks.
no 32nd and 33rd in terms of QBR last year.
Oh, Ted?
Yeah.
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 That's real.
Tet at 5 to the Browns, maybe.
Nah. I think they're going O or D line. Graham or Membu.
I think they go Graham. That'd be a good pick for them.
Either one, honestly. I think it's a good pick either way.
How big is Mason Graham?
He's not that big, right?
I feel like he's like not even like a fairly
Membu's massive, isn't he?
tackle.
6'4".
Look at it.
96.
Oh, he's 6'4"? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's not a small dude.
How big is Membu?
Yeah, no, it's a good pick.
6'4".
Sadly,
I thought he was
man, I want him to be bad.
Mason Graham is not going to be bad.
I know, but I want him to be really bad.
It might be horrible. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think he will be.
What's even funnier is Michigan will probably have 4 first-round picks, and they were still horrible.
True.
We did lose to them, in fairness.
But, all right, picks.
Listen,
They will Campbell. Let's go.
That's a very good pick.
Good pick. Good pick.
I still haven't heard it.
Good. Hall of Famer. Hall of Famer.
They just drafted a fat man.
He is not a fat
He's
man.
locked in. That's why. Bro. He's locked in. He's ready. He's a QB guy. He's ready to protect Greg Met.
Mike Vrabel's going to love him.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, he's tough, bro. You ever see those interviews? He's tough.
Big rainbow guy.
I'm so glad New England came to their senses. No, I'm not glad because I don't like the Patriots, but like, it's smart that they did that. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what the Browns do here. I don't really know.
He's gonna be.
That's my.
That's my.
Could be taken.
Evan, do you think they're going to show the clip where Jahan Campbell runs past the guy untouched?
I hope so.
Mayo, line, and Madden.
Yeah, he's a leader. I like. That's why he's got good leadership skills. That's
I
what we
think
need.
Vrabel will like him.
Oh, Vrabel would love him. He's a perfect fit. I like it.
Oh, baby. The floodgates opened on that run.
He parted the sea for sure.
Yeah, they did.
Get off him.
What the?
Dude, those yellow LSU jerseys with the white helmets are so cool.
That is a bold look, and I do also kind of like it.
It's a bold look, but I like it. It's tough.
Yeah, yeah.
LSU's colors are so cool. They make anything look good, man.
They are. Their colors are.
LSU just got
Oh,
sweet.
look at that.
Drake will be running for his life.
Yeah, we try. Hey, Drake may got time in the pocket.
He
Uh-oh.
might not have anybody to throw the ball.
Hey, that's second round. Second
Hey,
round. I'm going to wide receiver.
You know?
Hey Ryan, I still think Zappy's your guy.
Agreed.
Way.
Yeah, Zappy's your guy. Never forget his fake spike duck into quadruple coverage to seal the game against the
Never a
Colts
guy.
in Germany.
No. I got my Drake Majors. That's all I need. If we draft a wide receiver, I would get one. If we draft
You got the red jersey? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
That one's so fire.
Yeah, it's tough.
They're sweet.
It's clean.
I'm a fan.
He's ready. I want what's his name? Jaden Higgins. I want Jaden Higgins. I hope he gets the second round.
Browns picks.
All right, what are the Browns doing here?
And I think let me think. Mason Graham. I think it's gonna be Mason Graham.
Please, no.
I also think it'll be Mason Graham.
I mean, I don't know. What's their line need? Are they deep? Or they need a line? Or
They need O-line. Their O-line was horrible.
Maybe
this
they
past year.
Trading away the rights to a once-in-a-generation player that fell into your lap would be the most Browns thing ever.
I know. I don't know. If I was Browns, I would have just drafted Travis Hunter.
Yeah, they're
I would have also drafted Travis
Juwan
Hunter.
Jones, their right tackle, Jack Conklin. So they do the right tackle. Unless they really think Juwan Jones.
The players that have been drafted thus far, for those of you who have not followed the process of the announcing, they've been the players that we were expecting to hear. Was Jacksonville trading up to number 2, and so the Braves are out on the clock. They will make the next of those things. At number 5, the Rangers are on to business.
Bro, Will Johnson. Then he DB.
Yeah, but I don't know if you take Will Johnson at 5.
Oh, what's he saying?
How meaningful is it for you to represent this program in the state of Louisiana? I know you spend a lot of time with Patriots staff and head coach Mike Vrabel. What do you like about the culture that he's built?
He knows just so much aura, bro.
Very slow talking.
He knows, bro. It's an honor to be a Patriot.
Yeah. An organization rife with cheating.
Jeez. Or he did it with 6 times.
6-time Super Bowl and 6-time Super Bowl rings.
So yeah.
Organization, you
did.
cheated for
You
3 of
did.
them, but it's okay. The Patriots are literally the NFL Astros.
No, yeah, not even close.
Literally the NFL Astros. I'm not delusional at all. I
Not
swear.
even near that.
All right, the pick is in.
This will
Why
be
are
interesting.
people in Lambeau?
I don't know,
Overflow seating, I guess.
but you can't see anything.
They're watching it on the same size screen we are.
I know.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
I feel less upset.
Good pick.
That's annoying.
I would still
I'm
say
upset.
I mean,
I
we
would
do
still
this
say
thing
that I still say that Colts fans got the worst end of this deal, but having Mason Graham in your division is not going to be a fun time for you guys.
Yeah, that's tough.
Dude, why did he just open up? Why did he just open up his suit jacket with nothing inside of it?
I know there's nothing there.
He did the thing that like when you have like a stick inside your suit jacket and there's just nothing in there.
All right, Raiders at 6. This has to be a Genty pick.
Oh,
Yeah?
Getty. Let's go.
So I'm just
Love
going to
it.
project right now. When we play the Browns, he's probably going to go nuts because we're not going to have a guard.
Oh yeah, no, we're like Joe Burrow's getting sacked at least 9 times against the Browns, both times. We will not defeat the Browns one time, probably for the foreseeable future.
What are you talking about?
We beat them anyway.
That was a thing until this year. We'd never beat him.
Yeah,
That's the first time that
Joe Burrow had never beat the Browns in Cleveland.
Yeah, but now he has, so he's fine.
even though
That's not true. We don't have an offensive line. More board highlights or low lights.
that Ohio State's game plan was to run right at this dude.
Yeah. that was
The
bad.
entire game. Him and Kenneth Grant. Just run directly at his face for 70% of the game.
You didn't know? I have a half one.
You telling me the Browns won 3 games to pick Mason Graham though?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, I don't think you can be happy with this if you're a Browns fan purely because you had Travis Hunter in your lap.
yeah.
I would have taken Travis Hunter.
Absolutely.
I was like, man. Okay, that's one big.
Zach, they're slandering my name.
They are slandering your name right now.
That's crazy.
What? That is crazy.
Zach is a secret Wolverine fan.
Secret
You got to
Chiefs.
stand up for yourself.
Yeah,
Weaver.
Chief. I heard you're a Chief fan.
That is absurd.
We have Kodo.
Yo,
Evans.
Evan.
Lucas.
No, you don't.
You think Chiefs?
What?
A Beans of Michigan fan?
No, Chiefs.
Oh, that's not as bad as a Michigan fan, though.
No.
Still pretty bad.
What were you saying, Lucas?
Peep this new Reds head I got, bro.
Sick.
I like it.
We have to go to a game this summer.
Oh yeah, we
A
are.
couple.
We have to go to several games this summer, Evan.
Heading into what would have been considered enemy territory.
Yeah, I was looking at their schedule the other day. See if there's any they're playing a good team.
Hey, there's a Bengals fan in the background. Hey,
The one and only.
This has got to be Genty, yeah.
Surely. I
Probably,
expect
yeah.
this to be a Genty pick.
I would imagine it's either Genty or like Membu.
Where's Brady?
Yeah, but the Raiders O line is solid.
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah,
Is he allowed in these?
I mean, Alex Kappa is one of
they
their.
definitely need a running back way more than they need a tackle. And Genty's too good of a player to pass up here.
It'll probably be Genty. I would imagine. Fantasy perspective. That might hurt my Brian Thomas.
Just win, baby.
That stinks. That stinks. That's tough. Hey, Genty to the Raiders.
Maybe they'll be like Jamar and T.
True, that's true.
Hey, do they go? Do they go Shadur?
I could see that happening.
I would say it's a possibility, but I would be genuinely shocked.
Yeah.
But I think I heard that.
Here we go.
That's a good bet. I like that. Genty's dread, bro. His fit goes hard.
All right,
Yeah,
Genty.
but that look Crocs, he's dread.
It's actually like to pull up the bedazzled Crocs for the fantasy draft. Well, Weaver, that's a big step up from Zamir White.
Yeah.
That's true.
All right, this is the first potential Tyler Warren landing spot.
Who's their
So
quarterback right now? The Raiders.
I hope the Bears aren't getting Genty Fry. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I just said, hope the Bears get Genty.
Is Connor on?
Yeah, he's no.
Is Connor's not? No, he's not on.
He just put in the chat.
Oh. Genty is not on the board. What is this like crap that is being said about me? Having
You
Michigan
have
stuff?
Roethlisberger fatheads in your room, apparently.
What is
You
this?
you have been spotted with a Patrick Mahomes jersey on.
That's
true.
crazy word.
Established.
So that's just heinous. Like, I get like he's gonna be the future GOAT, but
That's also not true.
it's a bit.
Oh, he took his
premature.
socks off.
I'm sure John is thrilled right now.
Yeah, I would be pretty happy if I was John with this.
Middle Ohio. Just like these all over the country.
Well,
Throw a dartboard on a map.
he was a big Gruden fan. And then all that stuff happened. So the Raiders are like his second. Just win, baby.
Just win.
Compared to Emmitt Smith.
They compared Cam Moore to Patrick
Yeah,
Mahomes.
that was crazy, bro.
It's like, what's with every quarterback that gets in the draft?
You just compared to, like, I don't get that.
You're like, oh, he can throw on the run. He's Patrick Mahomes. Makes no sense.
Evan, that's all it takes. What do you mean?
Yeah. I mean, Patrick Mahomes really isn't that special of a quarterback.
Really, yeah, he's not. He's a scrub. Weaver ran over a veteran as well. Okay.
What?
You're gonna get exposed today.
What is this?
Yeah, I didn't know NFL draft live stream was turning into expose Weaver.
John.
Hour.
None of these things that are being said is true. I do.
Well, I've heard otherwise.
Well, you weren't there.
Is that him? Dude, that's nuts.
That's Sandy's.
You gotta talk to him.
I haven't seen it.
Tell Taco, bro. Tell
I'm not for sure, but
To show a comparison, you could have possibly ask for Verizon Business back to the state.
After you told me like 10 years old, you knew you were born to play this game. Sitting up here now, and you're coming on that top 6. What would you say to your 10-year-old self?
Good answer, Ashton.
Marshawn Lynch, how will you bring peace move to Vegas? Congratulations, the highest selection at the First Roses Big Ten.
Beast mode. Yeah. Is it third quarter?
All season long.
Only down to 3.
You know, 21, I can make a betting account with 3 bets.
Yeah.
I gotta do that. I put all my money on the Pistons winning the series.
Trains that use the power of Dell AI and Intel. Clearing the way. So you can arrive exactly
Well, fun. I'll be back out for the Lions pick.
So far,
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
I'm seeing Browns fans are
You and your team,
disliking everything that's going on.
Yeah, I probably would be too.
I texted you guys. I got Greg Sparks this morning. I thought you said you know where.
connection wins. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Experience our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. The industry's most powerful pressure washer. Free trimmer so smart it loads the line with the push of a button.
Right, John's giving me his reaction to Jim pick. He said, could not be more happy with the pick. There are a lot of holes on our team right now, and we needed an explosive playmaker to feed the ball through. Carroll has always had tough running backs that can run people over, and this is perfect for his system. There are also a lot of decent quarterbacks that are going to be in the second round, like Will Howard or Quinn Ewers, that can develop under Geno. Best pick possible.
Yeah, I like the Raiders pick.
But John, you forgot to factor in that this is the Raiders. Here.
The Raiders.
The Raiders.
All right, the Jets go. If they go with
Just win, baby.
or if they go with Tyler Warren. So let's see.
I'm interested in this pick a lot.
Yeah.
Is in with their new brain trust, their new head coach, Aaron Glenn. A lot of needs for this team. Let's see which direction they go with the 7th pick of the draft. Is it? Here comes the commissioner to make the announcement. With the 7th pick in the 2025 NFL draft, the New York Jets select Oman Membu.
All right.
Nick, you're still alive.
First potential Warren landing spot off the board. Okay.
I don't think that.
I don't think the Panthers are a potential Tyler Warren landing spot.
No.
I think that the Saints could be.
Connor, who do you want the Bears to draft?
I think the Bears could get Tyler Warren.
You said over under Bears wins 9.5.
Well, probably under because it's the Bears.
No, Bears have had a pretty good offseason.
Well, we've said that for the past 3 years.
I know.
So,
Right.
it's time. Well, time will tell. Oh, they've already made the pick. Okay.
Carolina knew who they wanted.
Yeah, they knew who they wanted. We're flying through this.
It's Jalen Warren. That's why.
It's probably Jalen Walker here, if I were to take a guess.
Walker.
Although I think Tet would be sick.
That
The
would-
Saints might go Tet at 9. I just forgot he's still on the board. And Membu's gone.
Or Tyler Warren.
No, shut up. You shut your mouth.
You're gonna get Loveland. Just deal with it, Nick.
I'd be okay with Loveland too. I just Tyler Warren is my dream scenario.
Well, you're the Colts. So.
What if
Shut
they pass on Tyler Warren on the board?
I will be fuming. If they pass on Tyler Warren, I don't care who they pick. It's objectively the wrong decision.
Dude, John Gruden says he thinks the Browns fleece the Jags.
What?
I mean, so they got Mason Graham, who was a top 5 player in this class, and then they got an extra first-round pick out of it, who could become a quarterback if the Jags suck. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a risk.
What the?
Connor said he wants O-line.
Hey, check the chat, the group chat
So what's
on Instagram.
what O-line still there?
Is that a what the hell? Why? How do you manage that?
Just rear-ended a freaking wagon. What the crap? Nick, what are you doing if you're driving a wagon down the highway and get rear-ended?
I wouldn't be driving a wagon down the highway, so I wouldn't have to worry about that.
Well, I'm sure this guy probably thought he would never be driving a wagon.
Well,
down the
he's a
highway.
moron for driving a wagon down the highway in the first place.
Well, hey, you never know what type of situation you might end up in.
I don't. The Browns 100% won the trade. Okay. I just don't think I would ever ride a wagon on a highway. That's just I don't.
Hey, Evan, I got a text from you, or I got a text for you from a Peyton Doucette. You ready?
Why isn't Peyton in here?
I don't know. I can have him hop on if you want.
Tell him just to join the show.
I will do that. But before I do that, though, Evan, Doucette wants me to tell you to mute Nick because he is impeding the viewing experience.
How would muting me impede the viewing experience?
No, you talking is impeding it. So he
That
wants
doesn't
you-
make but that that doesn't make any sense though. Me talking, him viewing, that doesn't add up. It'd be listening. I'm actually be listening, not viewing.
Oh, hey Nick.
Up yours.
I wasn't going to say that, but I mean that too.
You're impeding the viewing experience.
You're impeding.
Hey,
Nick,
I'm actually be listening. What the heck? Who recorded that? That's crazy.
Oh, I was just looking at the stream.
Hey Nick.
What?
Go ahead and spell Floxy Nosy Nihilipilification.
Spell it.
Bro, hey, check the chat. See what John just said.
Oh boy.
What up, John?
Nick stands against everything that is good and right and must be silenced.
But you're
Okay, Floxy Nazi Healing Pilification. FLOC
Hey, look at the camera while you're spelling it, please,
CINAHILIPILIFICATION.
Hey, Nick, look at the camera and spell it.
I didn't look it up. I swear.
I didn't. You can't prove that I
Hey,
did.
go ahead and pronounce it.
You pronounced it.
I just did twice. Nick stands against everything that is good.
How is Shador Sanders in this?
Is he the quarterback?
But he's not. No. Okay.
All right, Jalen Walker's going to go here. I can almost guarantee it. And then 9 and 10 is where it gets interesting. Because I'm trying to think. 9 and 10 could be a Kelvin Banks. Let me see what I had them mock. I did a mock draft earlier, my final mock before the draft. See what I had. Let's see how I've done so far.
Which was the draft trade up early in the trade. The Jacksonville Jaguars moving up to number 2 with the Browns. The 8th pick is in the Carolina Panthers of the division. With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Wow.
You got that?
Ah, yes.
That is the first shock of the evening.
Why is that a shock?
I thought they would go Jalen Walker, but I said this on the pod when we did our mock draft 2.0. I thought Tet to the Panthers was perfect.
Yeah.
That's
to give
like
Bryce Young a legitimate wide receiver 1.
No, I like it. I like
Yeah,
it a lot.
I'm not a hater on this pick. I just expected it to be
I
Jalen
wanted him
Walker.
to go to the Patriots, but I guess
I had heard that Tet's name was kind of going back up boards the last couple of days. But no, that should help Bryce Young a lot. That's
Better help Bryce Young a lot. Now he can't say he has no weapons.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're talking about they got that dude who can't talk.
Oh yeah, Leggett.
What?
I think Tet's a really good player.
He's got that dude that can't talk.
I think Tet's gonna be really good. I like him.
He's got that dude that can't talk.
And we all just immediately know exactly who you're talking about. He's got that dude that can't talk.
The Saints knew who they wanted too. Jeez.
They're probably,
Evan, Evan,
No.
do you remember when we went to Tennessee to go watch the Tennessee-Kentucky game? And like the night after the game, we were just watching TikToks of Leggett trying to talk to the media.
Yeah.
They were so bad.
What did the Saints do here?
Yeah, this is potentially Tyler Warren. I think that they go O-line here.
This could be Shador.
I would have loved to have seen.
I had Shador
Patriots,
Monster
dude, I'm
earlier.
telling you, he's so good. The Patriots could have traded down and got an insane receiver.
Yeah, but they also got a stalwart left tackle, so I think they're okay with it.
Stalwart.
I'm interested to see what the Saints do here. And then
Dude,
what's the Bears
bro,
do?
It's AJ Green. No one can be compared to AJ Green. That is hollow.
Joel is at the gym.
That's
So when
hollow
he gets back to the gym, he will join us.
What?
So I don't know.
Chase says I don't like Ted. As we are here saying he's insane.
I'm pretty sure Chase was going to get Ted. That's what I thought was going to happen. I thought he was going to go to the Cowboys.
That would have been not good for my dynasty team.
Yeah, well, now I have Travis Hunter impeding on Brian Thomas potentially. So we'll see how that
Hey, shut up about that.
Hey, Nick,
Okay.
are you ready to see come off the board here?
Well, he's not going to, so it's fine.
Joel.
Well, he's not going to get cold. I guarantee you that.
Tyler Warren very well could go off the board here, but
Joel, what are your thoughts so far?
Other than other than, Browns passing up on Travis Hunter, things have gone pretty much how I thought they would.
How did you feel about that trade?
Love it for the Jags.
It's
It's a
be
gamble
real.
on the Browns' end.
It is a very
Like
big game.
I'm not
with them.
gonna automatically say the trade sucks on their end, but I would not have done that if I was in their shoes.
I'm not passing up on a generational talent like Travis Hunter.
I like it for the Browns' sake because it's not like the Jags are going to be good this year. So they get another
I
good
agree.
first round.
I don't know about that.
I don't
Trevor
think
Lawrence is
The
terrible.
Jag-
man.
the-
Stop
I
it.
think the Jags could surprise some people this year.
you just need Trevor Lawrence to play like the player that you thought he was going
They
to be.
lost so many games by one score last year.
If Trevor
Lawrence
Lawrence
gonna win 'em?
like 2 years ago, I think they'll be good.
Teammates that are ready to play for me, and I'm ready to play for them. So
Otherwise, I like this Tet pick.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey Evan, go ahead and send Nick or Cheese. Go ahead and send Doucette the email to join.
All right.
Lucas
What's up?
We'll get
took a 6-0 dub tonight against
that in
Milton.
for the Chargers pick.
What?
Well, when
He
did the
took a-
Chargers pick? Oh, that's that's good. That's good.
I'll get him in around like after the Bengals pick. So that'll be like
Okay, all right.
Lucas, we took a 6-0 dub against Milton tonight.
I saw that. I saw. I was watching on Game Changer with my dad.
Nice.
That
So
was
we got
good.
some the Chargers, the
It was
Commanders.
a good show.
Is there any other fans that we have?
I'll have Benji on for the Lions.
Huh?
I'll have Benji come on for the Lions.
Okay. We could get Chase in for the Cowboys or something.
Joel, what did you think of my brother's pink stuff?
Your brother cracks me up every single day. Full pink gear. I love it.
No Tyler Warren yet. Now I'm really scared though.
Yeah, this board's interesting
Hey,
for the Bears.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fair.
Tyler Warren's going to the Bears, dude.
It
I'm
has to be
fairly
Tyler
Tyler
Warren.
Warren is going to the Bears.
There's no way the Bears are not going to take BPA on Tyler Warren here.
Yeah, I agree with that. I would be
Colston
shocked.
Loveland goes.
Do they go Jalen Walker or no? Probably
No.
not.
I
Colston
think
Loveland goes to the Cowboys.
If that happens,
Where are the Cowboys
will
picking?
be 12.
Well,
Okay.
this is so the 49ers could be a Jalen Walker
They
spot.
could.
They
They
could
kind
be.
of need a little bit of everything, to be honest with
That
you.
could be a big pick for me because I saw them mock Walter Nolan a lot the last few days. But
They've already selected their pick. Okay.
yeah, it's Tyler Warren, and their offense is going to be nuts with Ken Johnson.
Yeah, I expect it to be Tyler Warren here. Because now there's no good O lineman left.
No,
Or that's not true, but not
let's see
here.
what's best available.
Joel, what did you? What happened against Covington, bro?
We had like 6 errors.
God, that was bad.
They threw their ace, but we
Jay?
they threw Jay. So
He's good.
he's good, but dude's not. I don't know how he holds up the whole season.
Yeah, I was shocked you guys got smoked that. You got run rolled.
We got run rolled in 5, and I mean, when you make 6 errors, it's pretty hard to win a game.
Yeah,
But
real.
it happens. Luckily, we came back 2 straight games and took care of business.
Yeah.
Plus, we get a manual tomorrow.
It'll be a cakewalk. They're freaking.
They run rolled us last year. I'm not kidding when I say that.
That's embarrassing, actually. That's so embarrassing, bro.
That's not ideal.
We beat them by 30 when I was in high school.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, Laura.
What is this?
I don't know, but anytime Laura gets screen time, I enjoy it.
That's really nice.
Good night.
It's something with the scheduling in it. Makes sense.
Every single game and bye-week, primetime revenge and rematches, those late
Ugh.
divisions-
Why are we doing this in like the middle of the draft?
Are you in your height of glory right now?
Playing at Lambeau in-
What did you say?
Are you in your height of glory right now?
Yeah.
What's happening?
We're gonna find that out as well. Let's not forget the expanding lineup
This is real.
as well as Christmas,
That's
Thanksgiving
me.
I think this is the Christmas schedule.
Oh, okay. That why she's wearing all red?
Like watching your team destroy another. So, without further ado,
Schedule drops May 14th.
mark your calendar, set your alarm to set
That's what, like.
All right, now
3
get off the
weeks from now?
stage.
Oh, hey, my father's on. So, Dad.
What's
Go,
up?
Mr. Stacy.
Hey.
What's up, Mr.
Legend.
Stacy?
content from the NFL
That's a coworker.
channel.
Why is this happening during the draft?
I don't really know. I guess we'll see
Joey
what
made me
game
proud
we're
when
gonna
you said
play
the
too.
above comment about Nick.
Why did
Okay.
we boo Gruden and not that?
Well, because
Look at the Bears getting booed, bro.
yeah, they're getting booed.
That's awesome.
All right, let's get Tyler Warren to the Bears here. Oh, I understand why the booing is happening now.
Because it's the Packers.
The Bears.
The
The
Bears.
Bears.
To the very beginning of the National Football League's history, and so these Packer fans will boo the Bears even more loudly when they boo the commissioner. Here comes Roger Goodell to announce Chicago's selection at 10.
Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend, Bears Hall of Famer Steve McMichael. My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Missy, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
I'm in the same spot as Zach right now, really behind.
Yeah, it's bad, dude. I'm very, very behind.
His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come.
It's just Hulu, man. They gotta step their game up.
Fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft,
I'm watching it on Spectrum.
Bears selected one of Stephen Michael's teammates and closest friends.
Walter.
Running back, Jackson State.
Walter Payton was insane.
He wasn't.
That he was.
Here we go on to rush for nearly
Shout out Walter.
1,000 yards.
Thank you, Walter.
Yeah, he's probably watching.
13 points.
Mhm.
All with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor sweetness, not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back
Immediate booze.
with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick in the 2025 NFL
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Don't say it.
What?
Why?
What are they
No!
doing? Here, just this was literally 1 minute ago. Oh, wait. John, the Bears will mess up this pick.
I mean, so they went. I guess they just liked Colston Loveland more than Tyler Warren, I suppose.
Connor, how are we feeling? How we feeling?
Yeah, how we feeling about that?
Somebody please take Tyler Warren. Don't let him go to the Colts.
Please leave Tyler Warren for the Colts.
Why did they do that?
That is very interesting.
That is
John
very
was
interesting.
right. The Bears screwed the pooch.
I mean,
Bears.
Loveland's great, but I don't.
Yeah, Loveland's good, but I don't think he's better than Tyler Warren. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you.
So if you were gonna go tight end, just go Tyler Warren. 49ers already got their pick in. They're gonna
Yeah,
pair.
they're gonna take Jalen Walker. I'm
They're gonna
assuming.
pair George Kittle and Tyler Warren.
If they do that, I'm gonna actually be fuming.
That would make no sense.
The Bears must have had Loveland higher on their board.
They must have.
That's the only thing that
liked
makes
Loveland
sense.
better than.
I had heard
Warren.
that if Tyler Warren was gone, then Loveland was going to be the pick. But
Yeah.
I guess just from the get go, they had Loveland higher on their board. Interesting.
Which I mean, he's good.
He's good.
No,
He's
yeah,
good.
Loveland's a great player. It's just Tyler Warren is just he will fit everything at a high level.
I just stumbled upon the chat.
Noah said, "At Connor, bear down."
Bears think Colton Loveland better than Warren?
They must have.
Dude, what kind of pick is that?
I don't know. They must have had him higher on their board.
Evan,
Yeah.
Doucette has to leave, so if we want him to get on, he has to get on right now.
Okay, I'll invite him.
All right.
Dude, I don't get that. I mean, Loveland's good. I just think Warren's a lot better.
Yeah. I don't know.
I agree.
So I just don't understand why.
Now, if Warren gets taken before pick 14, I think the Colts should trade back.
Could happen.
The
They could
Niners
use edge. They could use O-line. They could use – I wouldn't be mad at another corner.
Yeah,
Acquire maybe capital for a potential QB push next year.
Yeah, because you know they're dang well going to need it.
I don't know about that, but just in case we do.
someone else.
I mean, they needed a receiver. They need a lot of stuff.
They need a lot of stuff. I mean, Ted's good.
Are they making another Alien movie?
Wow.
Oh, it's a show.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was probably the first pick that I was like,
What?
whoa. Like McMillan, I had heard he was kind of rising, but with Tyler Warren on the board, I did not expect.
Yeah, this was the first pick so far that I've been like,
One
what?
of my friends, like really right before the pick, he said the Bears are going to pick it up.
If Tyler Warren goes to like the Dolphins, I'm gonna be actually fuming.
Hey, look at your
I
phone,
really hope that happens.
and then I'll invite you. Just read my text. Oh, here.
Ugh.
I would be so joyful if Tyler Warren went to the Dolphins.
They're not going to take Tyler Warren.
The Bears really took a bum from that team up north. He's not a bum, but
Bro, Chris Ballard needs to trade up if he
No, he
trade
doesn't.
up to get Warren, trade up to get your guy. Okay, the board is falling exactly how you want it to.
he's not their guy, Nick.
They want
Long
someone
enough.
else.
They want somebody else.
They better freaking not
I hope so bad.
over
They-
Tyler Warren. If Tyler Warren is still there and they do not select him, I'm going to blow my brain out.
Oh,
Visit a Sleep Doctor store near you.
Just wait, Nick. I will also experience your pain at pick 17.
Lever, tell Doucette to look at his phone.
What?
Tell Doucette to look at his phone.
You sound weird again, Evan.
look at your phone. Tell Doucette to look at his phone.
I'm just saying he sounds weird again.
Probably because you're sitting 5 feet away from your computer.
No, it's because it sounds like you're talking in water again.
Evan, talk, please.
Hello.
So you can track stats.
Eh.
I don't
I just told him to look at his phone.
First one is offers based on ethnicity.
But if he's not looking at his phone, he probably won't see me telling him to look at his phone either.
Well, I bet that, yes.
Any player from that team up north is a bum.
Leo.
Welcome back to Green Bay. The San Francisco 49ers are on the clock at number 11. You're looking at a picture of Shedeur Sanders, who is in Texas.
Corner or D end?
DN, probably.
Joke's on you. It's another Michigan player.
Joe Burrow.
That's not Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow didn't go to Michigan, silly.
He's on the screen right now, though.
Is he really?
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
there's
there
a
he
lot of
is.
quarterbacks on the screen, though. 14 Colts AR / Daniel Jones.
Dude, if they take him, I'm going to lose it.
Wait, what?
If they take Shadur at 14, I'm going to laugh.
Don't say that.
That'd be
Do
hilarious.
not even put that energy into the.
I would genuinely be in tears laughing if the Colts took Shadur Sanders. Let's see who the Niners roll with here.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screen for a special message from the service member station at Yokota Air Base in Japan.
Hello from United States Forces Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we are celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you in Green Bay.
USA.
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 USA. USA. Yeah.
Thank you to our men and women who serve
Yeah.
in the United States military for your sacrifice
America.
to defend our country's freedom.
Interesting. D end, but
All
I
right.
guess they wanted a more prototypical D end, but not a hybrid guy.
All right. One of the guy I wanted for the Bengals is off the board.
What's wrong with Jalen Walker?
I don't know.
Zach,
What?
will you be mad if they take the guy from Marshall?
Mike
No.
Green. Yeah, Mike Green's
Yes. I
You will
won't
be
be mad
mad?
at anybody on the D line, honestly.
I'll be mad. Why is that, Lucas? I don't think he's that good. Understood.
What do we think the Cowboys do here?
I just don't know how
They kind of scare me.
the jump from a Marshall O line to
Take Tyler Warren.
I could see it for them.
I think Tyler Warren could be in play big time here.
I hope so.
Pick's already in.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hasn't
So
shown up yet
Michael
on
Williams
mine.
is the first edge rusher off the board then, huh?
What was it?
Michael Williams was the first edge off the board then, right?
Yes, he was.
Yeah. No, Abdul Carter.
Evan
Oh, never mind. Yeah, Abdul.
I forgot about Abdul Carter.
Easy mistake. He's
Well,
not
he
very
was-
good.
He was just like not even in my mind because he was just so guaranteed like top 3.
Valid.
Just not Tyler Warren. Just
Please,
not
Tyler Warren.
Not Tyler Warren. The Colts will have the option to take Tyler Warren, and they will not. Do not say that to me,
Who said that?
Who said that?
John. Not Tyler Warren.
Doucette said okay. Tyler Warren, please.
Not Tyler Warren, please. What?
Don't say anything.
Please don't.
Why? Why, dude? There's no way the Colts are seriously going to win.
No, we got one more team. There's one more team to go through.
I can't believe
Someone please jump the Colts to take Tyler.
If like the Broncos come up and trade with the Dolphins to take him, I'm gonna cry.
Even after they just went and got Evan Ingram?
Why the heck did they just draft Tyler Booker at 12? Why did that
right Tyler? That is the right Tyler.
Nick, when you heard the name Tyler, what was your response in your head?
Heart dropped slightly, but then they said Booker, so it's okay.
Why did this just happen?
If Tyler Warren's on the board and they don't take Tyler Warren, I'm gonna actually be fuming.
I am genuinely furious that we're going to witness Tyler Warren go to the Colts.
I don't know if I love that pick for the Cowboys, honestly.
I don't know about that one. I think you could have traded back easy and got something. Got him later.
Agreed.
Yeah, he still definitely would have been there late. Sure.
I don't know what the Dolphins do here. You think they go Will Johnson because they need a corner or Jahdae Barron?
Potentially.
They could go D-line too.
Yeah, but there's not very good D linemen here. I mean, Derek Harmon exists, but
or Tyler Warren.
That'd be infuriating if the Dolphins of all teams.
I mean, Jonnu Smith is their tight end.
Yeah, but he was good last year for him.
He was, so that's why I could see them not going there.
I think they have too many holes on defense to warrant taking a tight end here.
True.
This is unfortunate.
BPA.
BPA.
Shut up. Shut up. You shut up.
So Alabama, by the way, now 17 consecutive years that they have had a player selected.
They use it to replace. Oh, they needed a replacement for Zach Martin. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because he just retired.
No doubt about that. In his retirement, doing the telecast tonight for us on ABC. So Bama once again with a first-round player. The Dallas Cowboys making their selection there at number 12, which leaves the Dolphins on the clock here at number 13. And the Dolphins, an interesting team to consider here as they fight in that AFC East. We have Molly in a moment here with Tyler Booker. The joy, the unbridled joy that he brought out onto that stage. There's such a joy to as you see the emotion of a young man having this opportunity to be drafted by the Cowboys, obviously becoming a household name. Certainly, we talked about plenty on Get Up all morning long. Let's talk to Verizon Business. Takes us down to the stage in Molly McGrath. Molly.
Tyler, a lot of emotion from your family in the green room. You came out onto this stage with a lot of
Oh, that felt good.
You have not been a cowboy in the 21st century, my brother. It is not great to be a cowboy.
Who said that?
Tyler Booker. He was like, man, I was just thinking it was great to be a cowboy. I got some news for you, buddy.
You had one good year, Dak Prescott's first year. And Zach, what was that?
My nose.
Bengals straight up to take Tyler Warren. Boom.
That would be a stupid thing by the Bengals.
Of all the years that they actually need defense and they don't, and then they go offense.
My allergies are so bad.
After every year of Zach saying take offense, and they went
offensive
defense.
line, mind you.
Yes, I know.
Because that is our biggest need every year because we suck at that.
You just have to take Tyler Warren if he's there.
They won't do it.
They
Kill
will.
myself.
They won't do it. No, they won't.
They will.
I'm expecting a corner for the Dolphins here.
Pick is in.
Yes.
I'm
And the
watching.
Dolphins select Tyler Warren.
You're not funny.
I just watched a Thunderbolts commercial with George Kittle.
I did too. George Kittle Wheaties. Ooh, that felt good.
Ooh.
Bowers and Genti in back-to-back drafts. LMAO.
Two generational studs. Maybe.
I really like the Raiders picks.
Over these past couple years.
Yeah, now they just need to get a quarterback for the future at some point.
Hey, next year.
Yeah.
Give Gino a year.
Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Well, the Raiders should be a decent team this year.
You would think.
And start ordering $0 delivery on Grubhub for top restaurant and go-to spots. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply. $6 never tasted so good. IHOP's breakfast.
Where do we think Shador goes?
I do not know.
Steelers.
Probably, but I'm not entirely sure.
Is Aaron Rodgers just
Pistons
retiring?
game is going. I don't really know.
Does anybody want him?
I thought the Steelers did.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I wonder if he's just waiting to see what they do in the draft, and then he'll make his decision. But if you're
Well,
the
come
Steelers,
on, hurry up. I can't freaking wait. Come on. Hurry this crap up. Get these commercials over with. One more pick. One more pick.
And the Colts select.
He actually fell.
the Bears taking Colston Loveland over him is
Criminal.
a curveball.
I'm so happy the Bears fucked that up.
That is so bad.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Interesting commercial I just saw there.
Glenn Powell is awesome.
Just no Tyler Warren. No Tyler Warren.
Please.
Glenn Powell is Chad Powers.
Oh yeah.
No Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren.
Fellas.
They're
All
going
right.
defense.
Was not Tyler Warren.
You set.
Dang it.
Where?
Yes. No.
So when do
Tyler
the Chargers pick?
The
God,
Bears
too.
do.
Dude.
Okay.
All right, Tyler Warren.
You have a pass catching tight end staring you right in the face.
Doucette, how's it going?
Anybody throwing the ball, Nick?
I don't care. The ultimate safety blanket.
Is he frozen?
Kenneth Grant, nice.
Oh, they've already made the pick. Oh, it's so clear. It's so clear. It's Tyler Warren. It's not even funny.
It's John Campbell.
It's
Rod
not even
Campbell.
funny. This is the most obvious Tyler Warren pick ever.
This is restitution
Why is
for
he-
not getting Bowers
I
last
understand
year.
why he fell.
It might be.
Doucette, how's it going?
Pretty good. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can hear you now. How's it going,
Okay,
Doucette?
sorry, I was having some issues. Good. I just moved into the new place, man.
Nice. That's what we
So
like to hear.
T-Book just get drafted?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to the Cowboys.
Let's go, baby. Oh shit, they're gonna be terrible, but
Yeah.
That was an
Tyler
interesting
Warren.
selection.
Tyler Warren, it's time.
so I haven't been paying attention. Who are the Chargers likely to get? Because we need a big fucking receiver or something, or a big receiver. Sorry.
Well, unfortunately, Tet is gone.
Let's see.
Uh,
Tyler Warren will probably be gone. Matthew Golden, Igbuka.
I feel like Ibuka and Ladd are the
You
same.
could go running back and get Amarian Hampton.
No, yeah, you could go running back, get Amarian Hampton.
Yeah, we do
Although,
need like a
I don't-
permanent running back.
Najee
Yeah.
Harris, I don't think warrants being.
They could
benched
go.
immediately.
They could go edge too.
Come
with
on,
losing
this
Bosa.
is dream scenario.
I'm sure Harbaugh wanted probably Kenneth Grant.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
saw Kenneth Grant a lot on when I was looking at this.
I'm just
for us, yeah.
furious that Tyler Warren's one of the Colts.
Peyton, do you think
Not
Milroe
yet.
is
They
going
still
to be
have
a
to
good
make the pick.
NFL quarterback?
Who?
Milroe.
I think if there's a market for Joe Milton, why not Jalen Milroe?
I mean, I guess
Right?
that's true.
That's
I guess
valid.
Right?
that.
I can't really argue with that.
Will he be great? Probably not. You know, there's a lot of inconsistencies, but I hope
Did
so.
somebody trade for Joe Milton?
The Cowboys did, right?
I have no
think
clue.
Because
No one say a word. No one say a word.
You don't say a word. I'm behind.
Bro, yeah, you're not going to miss anything from Zach and I.
Where are you guys watching this?
ESPN.
Yes! Come on! Come on!
ESPN.
Come on! You're so bad! You are so bad! I've said this since December. I've said this since college football
Why did this
ended. We're so back. Best
Well, he's not the
offseason.
worst quarterback in the NFL, so I wouldn't say that.
Well, now
but-
he's going to have someone to throw underneath that's not Mo Alley Cox, so he's going to be fine.
Well, I don't think that's going to solve the issue.
And he's an elite run blocker. Thank you, Chicago, for being morons.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
We're so back. My
You're not.
goat. Tyler
That
Warren jersey
fit is
being
wonderful.
Tyler Warren jersey
That's
being
great.
purchased immediately.
That is a fantastic fit.
If I were you, I'd get
My-
his jersey and get
my
rid of
dream.
ours. He's
My
terrible.
dream has come through. My dream has come true, baby.
Just wait till next year when you got to draft a quarterback.
Well,
next
at least
year.
we'll have Tyler Warren as a weapon to throw him to, so it's fine.
Wait
I
till
don't
Daniel
really care.
Jones is your starting quarterback week 1.
Well, he's not going to be, so it's
He
okay.
will be.
Hey, you just drafted yourself a new starting quarterback, Nick.
Hey, shut up.
Oh, yeah, that is true. New starting
Don't
quarterback.
say that to me.
Look at that dime.
There he is, quarterback right there.
Ooh,
He's better than AR and Daniel Jones.
Okay. Wrongo.
This play was nuts against USC. Yeah, I mean, Colson Loveland's good, but I don't know how you watch Tyler Warren's tape and pick him over him.
That was the
I
dumbest
agree.
thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's Tyler Warren's.
Like, look at that. He's a monster.
lefty
Dude,
quarterback still looks better than Anthony Richardson.
Shut that. Stop. That's blasphemy.
Nick, how mad would you be if Tyler Warren just ended up being
Well,
half back?
guess what? Guess what? He's not going to be. He's not going to be. Okay?
He might be.
He's not. Nope.
He might be.
Future Hall of
You
Fame
have a
tight
snap
end
at
right there.
center?
Yeah, center snap.
Yeah, when did he play center? Peyton, what do you think of Shador? Do you think he's a good quarterback?
I think both those Colorado boys are going to be busts. That's my take.
Travis Hunter, too?
When did
Yeah,
I get
dude,
called a
both.
high school cheerleader?
I don't know.
I was scrolling through the chat and I got called a high school cheerleader.
By who?
Dan.
Oh.
You know, the same one that was getting on you.
Yeah, I was like, what the crap is this?
You know, in all your Wolverine jerseys.
Yeah, I have so many of those.
I mean, you are a designated Chiefs fan.
That's also not true.
You have a Mahomes jersey.
I also have a Jalen Hurts jersey and a Sauce Gardner jersey and a
Okay,
JSN jersey.
What?
I have a picture of you celebrating the Chiefs winning a Super Bowl with just a Mahomes jersey on. So
Oh, gosh.
You had to emphasize the just.
that's
That is
how excited
terrifying.
you were. You couldn't keep your pants on.
This was before everything with the Chiefs and the Bengals, mind you. Far before
This
that.
is- That is terrifying.
You don't see the big picture here, Colts cooking. Shame Tyler Warren went to a bottom 3 quarterback in the league.
That's real. The bottom.
No, not the
All
bottom.
right, let's see. How's the board look for the Bengals? Jalen Walker, Harmon, Pierce, Nolan, Campbell,
Campbell's still
Green,
there.
Smith-Store.
I'd say it looks pretty good.
I
I hope you guys don't get Jihad. You don't deserve him.
He's the guy I want so bad.
I mean, we're gonna have our pick of the litter here. So,
Hey, maybe we get Jalen Walker.
is he like insane? Like, why is he falling?
He's like Jihad Campbell.
He probably has a couple DUIs or something, being from Georgia. But
They're really similar players if you watch
Yeah,
them.
they're
Yeah.
both
Jalen Walker, Michael Williams. Everybody knows
No,
it's true.
Jihad.
What'd you say? You said?
Jihad and Jalen Walker are really similar players.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jalen Walker's the second best linebacker, and Jihad's the first.
Oh, all right. Why did everybody like? Why did all the mocks have Jalen Walker going like top 10?
Because the Panthers really needed defensive line, and I guess he was just linked to them a lot.
Interesting.
Georgia front seven player, so they overrated him.
Jalen Carter will like to have a word.
One guy.
What's his name? The linebacker for the Eagles.
Nakobe Dean?
Yeah, Nakobe Dean would like to have a word. There's another one too.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah,
Nolan
Nolan
Smith.
Smith would like to have a word.
Nolan Smith's all right. I don't know if he's like as good as when he was drafted.
Well, I mean, he's a Super Bowl champion now, so like.
So is
yes,
fucking
Zach,
Kenny
you missed
Pickett.
I'm gonna be,
What is that supposed to mean to me?
That is true.
that's true.
He had 6
He got you there,
sacks.
Nick.
Zach, are you going to watch Mission Impossible?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there opening night. I'm very excited for that movie.
That comes out May 23rd, right?
I think so. Yeah,
We will be there.
I will be there.
Lilo
opening
and Stitch
night.
comes out May 23rd as well.
Nick, look at this.
What does?
Lilo and Stitch live action. And I wholeheartedly will watch that
The
movie.
Colts on their way to turn in Tyler Warren's track right after he fell all the way to 14. It's just hard.
Let me see that again there, Evan.
I don't understand why he fell.
So real. So real.
What?
Most obvious Colt in human history.
Mind-boggling move here. The Falcons take Shadur.
They're just like, screw it. We're just going to go back-to-back quarterbacks.
One of them has to hit, surely.
The Knicks are up 5.
Last year they put an absolute reach.
I remember
I
reacting
will
to
be
that one
purchasing
live.
the Tyler Warren 44 jersey.
You should probably replace that with the AR jersey.
Nope, I'm keeping both of them.
Or no, you should replace the AR jersey
Best,
with the.
best QB tight end connection in the league incoming.
Yeah, okay.
That is.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Yeah, Evan, go ahead and mute him after that.
You don't have to do that.
Can I mute him?
No.
I can't. Shoot.
The
Yeah, hold
Falcons
that.
pick is in.
You're just mad that we got who I wanted.
I think it's going to be Mike
I would,
Green.
I would genuinely rather have Burrow
that.
and Mike Gesicki.
That's well, fair.
Or Evan, I
I
can see
can't.
that
I can't
one.
really compare Anthony Richardson to Joe Burrow right now.
The second you do, I'm driving over to your house and we're going to have some serious words.
All right, I think
My
Anthony
foot will
Richardson
beat
will have a better year than Joe Burrow this season.
My foot will beat your anus the next time I see you.
Meat or eat?
Meat.
Why would your foot eat my anus? That's weird.
All right. Evan, please mute him.
We got Tyler Warren.
Yeah, you're going to be insufferable for the rest of the life. So you're.
Yeah, you got a tight end to pair with your horrendous quarterback.
Not just a tight end, the best tight end in the class.
You
Well, he
got
knows Brock Bowers.
so lucky, bro.
I don't care. Call
How
it
do
lucky.
the Bears, if they're gonna take best pick available and not take anybody to fix their defense?
Okay, listen.
They
listen.
take Colson
I-
Loveland?
I still think that Tyler Warren should have been picked over Colston Loveland, but they already have Cole Kmet, who does a bit of the blocking. So maybe they were just looking for a strict vertical threat at the tight end position and to run a bunch of 2 tight end sets.
That makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
I still would have taken Tyler Warren because I think Tyler Warren is pretty much just as good of a receiving tight end as Loveland, and he's also a better pass blocker and run blocker. He's a better
All right, who's
blocker.
the Falcons taking? No one tell me.
Dang.
The Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker, defensive end, Georgia.
I figured that was going to happen.
Yeah, his slide had to end
And
at some
Georgia,
point.
it's a really good pick. All right, this is I would say this is as good as the board could be for the Bengals.
This is exactly what we thought the board was going to look like.
Pierce, Nolan, Campbell, Mike Green, Shamar Stewart.
Jalen, if we take Mike Green, I will be very upset.
Mike Green's good.
Who do you
I don't think
want
he's
with
the play here, but he's good.
I want the Oregon kid or the A&M kid.
I do not want the. I don't want either.
Shamar
of those
Stewart,
players.
no. With this
I want
board,
this guy right
absolutely not.
I don't want either of those 2 players, Luke.
I want
I would
Jihad
probably
or
take-
Walter Nolan.
Yeah, I would take either Nolan or Jihad Campbell here.
You set no
I want Will Johnson.
No.
You need,
He's dang good, bro.
he is good, but
We don't know.
I think you need a
No, we
someone
need
on
D-line
defense.
bad.
Yeah.
Because we screwed the pooch last year picking Murphy, bro. Oh my
That was the worst draft pick of all time. That was such a horrible pick.
That was 2 years ago. We screwed it up 2 years ago.
Yeah, that was so bad.
He set us back, man.
I mean, that was actually a dog crap pick.
I wonder
Okay,
if
you can
Walter
say
would
the
have
same thing
fallen.
about Dax Hill.
The Bengals would have picked him.
Dax Hill wasn't very good either.
They're drafting too far in advance.
Yeah, they aren't good.
Yeah, Jalen Walker, he's just nodding his head, bro. He's like, yeah.
You just have to move. It's a thing in Georgia.
I'd have appreciated to have him, but
Georgia time. Yeah, I would have loved to have had one of the Georgia defensive linemen. That would have been ideal.
Tyler Warren is now the best QB on the Colts now.
That's real.
What did we say?
This is not funny.
It's
Okay.
real, though.
This is not funny.
we're not trying to be funny.
You're just hearing the truth right now, man.
I don't think, yeah, just like I kept trying to preach the truth that Tyler Warren would be a Colt, and you all kept telling me he wouldn't. I never wavered.
Yeah, and he is now your starting quarterback.
Nope. Tight end, running back. He could play D end probably. Ultimate Swiss Army knife. Lead
Yes,
us to another
he's a quarterback.
Lead us to another Super Bowl.
That's not true.
Travis Hunter, who?
The real. Listen, the Jags getting Travis Hunter sucks, okay? But we got Tyler Warren. All right, so checkmate Jacksonville.
Yo.
Duval.
Duval.
All right, fellas, I gotta head out. Thanks for having me.
right.
It's good to see y'all.
All right,
Hey,
See you.
Yeah. What a guy.
I don't know who they're going to go with.
We finally have a real tight end. Haven't had this since Jack Doyle.
They could go receiver. Who did I have them in mind? I had them going Will Johnson. In my
There's
league.
no way they go receiver. They just got Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, but who else do they have outside of Marvin Harrison at right?
Trey McBride.
Trey McBride, but That's not a receiver.
He still counts though.
He does. I agree.
Early on, I saw a lot of Matthew Golden.
He's my dynasty tight end, so I like him. Had to be 30 points in the championship game.
Really went from Kylan Granson to Tyler Warren. Can't believe this is my life.
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous if the board's too good that the Bengals going to mess it up.
Oh, we're definitely messing it up.
It's going to be Mike Green.
I wouldn't be mad. He's my number 2 player. I would not be upset about that.
They seem to think that Cardinals are going to go wide receiver.
I think everybody in my top 5 except one player is gone. I think. No. Yeah. Only one of my top 5 guys is gone.
All right, Cardinals, give us something good, baby. Give us something good. I'm back.
I'm back, knock your head. I'm back.
So the Cardinals pitch is again, and the commissioner is making it ready for the announcement of the Cardinals at 16.
Dang it!
25 NFL draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan.
All right. Well, I don't think we need to tackle anyway because we just got that Packers dude.
They went heavy D tackle.
Yeah,
All right, Campbell or Green, baby.
It's gonna be one of those two guys.
I hope it's. I don't.
Wrong.
love
It's James Pierce.
Wouldn't be mad about James Pierce either.
I love James Pierce's speed, but is he gonna be able to play due to off the field issues?
I think he's okay. Not entirely.
Everybody's wearing suits. This guy went up with a zip-up jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I'm getting drafted in the first round of the NFL if I'm ripping a zip-up jacket.
No, I'm going suit and tie for sure. The whole thing.
I was thinking like sweatshirt.
I gotta get my Twitter feed up.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Tyler Shaw, quarterback, Louisville.
Tyler
Back to
Shaw.
Joe Burrow.
What?
Tyler Shuck.
We're gonna pick like Matthew Golden or Josh Simmons.
Imagine.
Probably.
I would probably see if I can trade back here from the Bengals.
Yeah, so
to be
this
truthfully
says-
honest with you.
We're gonna screw it up somehow.
So I think they are open to shopping it. I don't know if anyone wants to come up though, but it sounds like they're open to shopping.
We're taking our time.
There's a
I
lot
would
of
imagine we
options.
probably take the full clock.
Yeah, the board is quite full.
And the final challenge for the Ultra Tour. Cannon to bomb in a big league stadium. Here we are.
I'd still probably go Jahad Campbell with this board.
Big comfort.
Wide receivers: Michael Pittman Jr., Alec Pierce, Josh Downs, running back Jonathan Taylor, tight end Tyler Warren, top 10 O-line, Colts weapons galore. Top comment is they will be great for the QB the Colts draft and next year's draft.
I was gonna say all that to go 6-10 this year.
They're not. Gonna, they might go 6-11. I don't think they will, but I don't really know what to expect with that team.
Pick
But
is in.
When Anthony Richardson takes that leap to All-Pro status, 13-4 division champs incoming.
All right, here we go.
Not true. The pick is still not even in on my TV. Okay, it just got in.
It's not on mine either. I just saw it on the screen.
Oh. Whenever he comes out to the stage, I'm muting my computer.
I'm not that worried. If people say it, I don't really care.
I do, so I'm going to mute the computer.
Okay, sweet.
And with the 10 picks in the 2025 NFL Draft, Chicago Bears select Ashton.
What the?
Nick, what are you watching?
I was on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it.
Oh.
I'm nervous.
This board is great, but I just don't want to screw it up. But I think the board is probably as good as you could have asked for.
I would say, yeah. This is exactly what I figured the board would look like, honestly. Except I thought Michael Williams might be there.
I really like James Pierce, man. I know, but like,
he's a stud.
He was the guy I originally wanted.
fast.
Him and Trey Hendrickson could be a dominant duo.
Trey Hendrickson's more the power type, and he's so quick.
I wouldn't be.
He was the guy that I was really pulling for originally, but I don't really know now.
Patrick Mahomes chucked his phone after hearing the Colts drafted Tyler Warren. He knows his run in the AFC is over.
What type of satire accounts are you looking at?
He's on Colts Twitter right
It's
now.
not satire. It's real.
Colts Twitter is going crazy right now.
Colts Twitter is having a
Not a tight
field day.
end, not a quarterback.
All right. Jahad Campbell, Mike Green, or James Pierce.
Go ahead and draft some Matthew Golden.
I'd probably go Jahad Campbell.
I would probably also go Jahad Campbell.
I would too. The only problem is he might not be ready for week 1.
What?
Because his shoulder injury is like best case scenario is he's ready for week 1.
Take James Pierce then.
I would honestly still take him, even if it is though. No, I just think he's so good. I think it's going to be Mike Green or Campbell.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think James Pierce is even in the question, personally.
Did they bring Mike Green in for a 30 visit?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
Welcome back to the NFL Draft, presented by Brookyard Vines Area. The 2025 draft.
There's playing Sweet Caroline. So good, so good, so good.
Schefter said they're looking for more pass rush help at this spot. It's not a shock. All right, he's walking out.
Dick.
Everybody knew.
Zach.
Hi. Are you serious?
They took Matthew Golden.
Why is he just standing, bro? Let's go, man.
No way. You have got to be kidding me.
Well, I told you we were going to screw it up.
It's a glorious night.
I love the Bengals. We're so good at everything.
Oh, brother.
Well, I am a totally broken Bengals fan. I have
Bengals picked the traits guy, LMAO.
We're so bad. We are so bad.
They're hyping him up, man.
Noah likes the pick. What like
I don't have Snapchat. What's everybody saying?
Noah just said the Bengals did something good.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
This is a really bad selection.
So they need somebody like Trey Hendrickson around. Throwing this young man out the rest of that, right? Think of some of the players that he played with. We have to have other guys so you can sit and watch. But it's not just going to be on their new defensive coordinator.
Evan, what are you thinking here?
He can't just be the one who's going to teach the young man how to pass.
So obviously it wasn't the guy that I wanted, but if you actually watch his tape, the tape tells more than the numbers do. Like he wins a lot of snaps. Like I forget what his win percentage was, but it was like very high. They just did like the way that Texas A&M scheme is doesn't equate to a lot of like number stats. But like it's not like he wasn't getting to the quarterback. Like he was consistently getting to the quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just he has the really high ceiling, but it's just I don't know. Like I think we could look back and he's going to be an absolute stud and like the best end in this draft class other than like Abdul Carter. But it's a potential pick and traits pick. But
We don't have time for a potential pick. We are so bad, though. That's the issue.
He has 4 career sacks, and he got taken in the first round.
But the potential though, the potential guys.
They just showed our god awful front office.
I'm not a fan of that pick. I'm just gonna. I think you get Jahad Campbell or Mike Green there.
Because the most important thing.
Get a proven playmaker because you need everything. Not someone that can be really good if they live up to their potential.
In Green Bay, the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. And an interesting
But if he hits, he's gonna be a monster.
He ain't gonna hit, bro.
Yeah, because the Bengals have a rich history of developing defensive talent.
Developing, non-developing.
That yes, you got yeah.
Because it's my time.
How about the Colts trade back up in the first round to get Jahad Campbell too while we're at it? Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink of water while the Seahawks make their pick, and then I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I'm back. Am I dreaming?
We're so bad.
Nope. Okay. Zach's still upset.
Are you not?
I mean, I had a feeling. I had a feeling something like that would happen. So
I mean, I'm not like fuming. It's just I expected us to screw it up, so I'm not fuming. But we suck.
They still. I mean, they went and addressed since like earlier today. I saw something that the Bengals really liked him because.
Yeah, the Bengals and our 4 scouts.
Tobin had a press conference and he said the most successful guys in the NFL are guys who have elite traits. So he said we're going to look at guys with elite traits, and Shamar Stewart checks that box.
Man, I like this pick. Gray Zabel.
Yeah, our
that's
4
wild.
scouts really are getting the job done, right, Evan? Okay.
He left the chat.
Okay.
Who's Tampa go?
I don't know. I can't remember what I had him going in the mock.
I could see corner or edge, one of the two.
Yeah.
Plenty of edge rushers there.
I can't remember what I mocked them doing.
I wish I had a cigar right now. The Knicks beat the Pistons.
What's that series looking like?
It's 2-1 Knicks now.
Gotcha. Steelers. I'm eyeballing you guys to pick up
Shador.
That is Shador written all over it.
Bengals suck. Agreed. But you know who doesn't suck?
No, they still suck.
Yeah, where's your good first-round player, huh? Don't have it.
It's Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. That's about it.
I'd rather have those two than freaking Tyler Warren.
No playoffs for you either way, so it doesn't matter.
Well, we went to a Super Bowl and an AFC.
We should have just picked Matthew Golden, man.
But now with Creamy's dental treats, Creamy, they help a treat. So try Creamy's
I'm going to have this Nuggets-Clippers game on in the background, I think. If that series was the Western Conference Finals, I would be okay with it.
What is it?
Nuggets-Clippers.
Wouldn't be bad.
That series has been so good through 2 games, and it's probably going to continue to be very good.
All the comments on the Bengals post are saying mostly the same thing. 30 years ago, we drafted a developmental guy. Why are we doing this?
Let me see. Let me look at the Bengals Instagram.
Bengals Twitter is going nuts.
The last time
He'll figure it out in year 5. Meanwhile, we're waiting on Miles Murphy to figure it out in year 3. Definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over and getting different results. Will Johnson and Starks were on the board. We need secondary help more than pass rushers.
I don't know about that part.
Sell the team. Unbelievable. Mike Green, ? Jahad Campbell, ?
I preferred Cooper Flag, but okay.
I refuse to believe the Bengals are actually trying to be good and win games.
Well, I'm not ready to, like, if he hits, it will be a very big, like, boost for you. Like, very, very big boost. He will be a monster.
That is a huge if, though.
He is a monster. But I just don't think you needed a developmental edge.
Yeah, not a good pick.
Zach is taken by me.
I literally said before the draft, I don't want them to draft Shamar Stewart.
Yeah, I think if there were less edges on the board, then it wouldn't have been a bad selection. But
I should have known, though, because whatever I want us to do, we do the opposite. So I guess I should have just known.
You really just should have. You see, like, I knew we were going to take Tyler Warren this whole time.
Evan.
Right?
After a couple minutes, here are my thoughts. We drafted off the traits, obviously. He has a 10 RAS score, which is like as high as you can get. And let me read you so here's the players that have relatively the same score as he did. Trayvon Walker, Myles Garrett, Rashad Gary, Daniil Hunter, Aiden Hutchinson. Those are people who have had this, like, the athletic traits that he has. So really, it all depends. Now it's up to the defensive line coach and Al Golden to develop him, and because he has the traits to be a good player, they just have to, develop him.
I don't trust anyone to develop him.
Well, we have a whole new regime, so you can't say that. Because we have a new defensive line
awful from top to
and
bottom.
a new defensive coordinator. So you never know. They could.
Yeah, but it won't save you from LaFraud owning you guys.
That's also not true. Guess who actually does something in the playoffs between the two of them?
Guess who? Not Joe Burrow, because he hasn't made the playoffs the past 2 years.
I also think
Joe Burrow's been to a Super Bowl and won the AFC. LaFraud has not even made it. LaFraud has not won the AFC.
I also think if we do re-sign Trey Hendrickson, Shamar doesn't have to be like an absolute stud like year one. He can just be like if he
We're
can.
probably not going to re-sign him though. That's the thing.
Hey, Agbuka!
Ooh.
To the Seahawks?
What?
No, to the
Buccaneers.
Bucks?
Hey,
Oh, I missed Gray Zabel. I'm an idiot.
that is an interesting selection.
Agbuka.
Because they just got
Yeah.
they just drafted what McMillan, right?
Yeah,
Last
so
year.
I definitely have.
And they've
no
got
intent-
Godwin and Mike Evans now.
Well, Mike Evans, he's probably going to be gone soon, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but still. Bro, that Agbuka in a Bucks jersey, that's going to look so sick.
Yeah, I like that.
I will buy an Agbuka jersey.
Love Agbuka.
I like
Is he the
that
first
was
receiver? No.
Tet.
It went Travis Hunter, then Tet, then Agbuka.
This was not even in my mind.
Yeah,
I
that's
never
a
considered
shocking
the
pick.
Buccaneers taking him.
Interesting.
I don't know how much I like it for Tampa, but Agbuka in a Bucks jersey will be cool
I
to
love
see.
the player.
I definitely am going to need more receiver depth in Dynasty now, though.
I bet you will, Weaver.
I do.
Jeez. He's so good, man.
He's just a good football player. Like, that's just...
I'm a big fan of
You
it.
don't have to overthink this.
This is a little bit of a curveball of a pick. When you start trying to think about why this may have happened,
Little curveball of a pick.
they fall with the breadcrumbs. It also makes you wonder, for example, who's going to rush the pass? Brady, you said we were thinking defense. Yes. They need an edge rusher. They signed Hassan Reddick on a one-year deal.
Yeah, Agbuka's such a good locker room guy to have, too.
Mm-hmm. Blue guy.
Bro had to wait his turn for his entire career and stuck it out at OSU.
I hope
And
he does.
He deserves it.
He started for like 2 or 3 years at Ohio State.
No, last year he was overshadowed by Jeremiah Smith. Year before he was overshadowed by Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yeah, but he was still like a wide receiver too.
Yeah, but like old Buckeye fans know how good he is.
Yeah, he's really good.
And most
Tyler
other fan
Lockett went
bases
to
don't.
the Titans.
Yeah,
Yes.
Tyler Lockett went to the Titans. Another washed old receiver is now a Tennessee Titans.
I didn't see that one. Hey, Zach,
What?
you got someone that's commenting on your stash.
Oh, what'd they say?
Bengals suck.
Yes,
Zach,
we think so.
Zach is kind of cute. Is he single?
All right, what dude is saying that?
I don't know.
How do you know it's a dude, Weaver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe a woman said Zach's stash is so cute with heart eye emoji.
I would doubt it, but
You never know.
yeah,
I would also doubt it, but it's okay.
Nick, what's that supposed to mean, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah.
No, I just don't think a woman would send Zach's stash is so cute with a single heart eye emoji.
I agree.
I just don't think that's something a woman would do.
I agree with that.
The Nugs versus the Clips.
Nugs.
Let's go. I don't know who I want to win the series. Probably the Clippers, just because I feel like they could give a better fight. Evan, we didn't do a NBA pod.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, you guys
didn't do that. No, we didn't. It didn't add up timing wise.
That's a bummer.
Um,
Just pick the Warriors to win it all, and it'll be okay.
That's not going to happen. But if Jimmy Butler is healthy, I think they could. I think they will go to the conference finals.
Yeah,
I think they beat the Rockets, and then they probably beat either the Wolves or the Lakers in a 7-game series, assuming Jimmy Butler is good.
I like what you're saying right now.
And then I think if they play the Thunder beat them.
They will not lose to the Thunder.
I think if the Clippers beat the Nuggets, then the Clippers could legitimately take the Thunder to like 7 games.
No.
No.
And then in the East, I think Boston's going to win every series in 5, maybe 6 games. Although Evan Mobley won Defensive Player of the Year today, so that was sick.
Zach.
What?
The person wants you to notice them.
What?
Evan, help me out.
These comments. Oh, wait, hold on. I can actually. Oh, it's Carson. What's good, man?
Who is it?
One of my friends from UC.
Nice.
I did not know I could access the
chat.
The chat, yeah. Live stream chat. Here we go. Yes. I found it now.
Broncos. What are they looking for?
John. Doucette, John is a prophet.
John is a prophet.
I'm just now seeing the chat.
What are the Broncos looking for?
Running back, wide receiver. Probably one of those two.
Doucette
Hampton or
is
Matthew
going to be a
Golden?
bust. You heard it here
That's what
first.
I'm thinking. Okay.
If Shadur doesn't go at 21, he's not
I'm
going
watching
to
Shamar Stewart. film.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be a first rounder if he doesn't go to
Okay.
Pittsburgh.
Unless someone trades back in.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
I'm watching tape against him against Armand Membu, and he low-key dominated.
Who?
Stewart.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nick.
What's up?
Go look at what I sent you on Instagram.
Okay, hold on.
I have sent you so many things that you have not responded to at all.
Do you blame him?
That just means I don't react to him.
Zach expects a reaction.
I do.
Is a 17-year-old Broncos fan who has bravely battled cancer.
All right, Sam, what you got for me, baby?
What you
Who we taking here?
It's a toilet in a street. Nice. And then Henry Cavill with his shirt off.
Hey, Pat Surtain.
Will Johnson. Why is Will Johnson?
Ooh.
There were a couple very, very good plays
Interesting.
that I'm seeing right
Just
now.
make their corner room absolutely nasty.
Yeah,
no one's throwing on them.
That's fair, I guess.
I mean, I guess their offense was good enough last year, and they got Evan
Well,
Ingram.
both the tight ends were gone, so like.
Yeah. So maybe they just thought
Here.
Barron was BPA for him.
Look
Take
at.
their
I'm
secondary.
going to show you
gross.
guys this video real quick. Watch this. He's right here.
Oh my good. Oh my good.
Look at
Lord.
that. He just beat the left
Actually just
tackle
hit sticks him.
off of the line and just drilled.
Jeez.
Here's him against Membu. So there's. So Membu's right here. There's another one where he did it too. I think Harkin. He's got some good plays.
He's explosive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a physical freak. But hey,
Yeah, he was catching that QB too.
Hey, I'm just gonna say though, the last time we drafted somebody on physical traits was John Ross, and that went well.
Goodness.
That went really well.
Every year he had like an insane play, and he did not make one good play again.
His one highlight per season.
That was a great pick for us.
One pick before Patrick Mahomes, by the way.
Yep, that's true. I mean, I'm okay that we got Joe Burrow.
Does Shadur get picked here, boys?
If he does
I
get
think
picked here, I don't know where he's
I
going.
don't know if he's going to go in the first.
Yeah.
He might. I mean, he might go to the Steelers.
Where's Mike Tomlin?
Pick Jackson Dart.
Jackson Darts.
Pick is in.
Joel, did you like my brother's Jackson Dart eye black?
Yes, I did.
Where's the Steelers' insane head coach, Mike Tomlin?
He's
all right.
not
There,
having this
on the right side of the
discussion,
screen. There he is.
Me and Nick got into a yelling match about that. That's why I said that.
I don't even know if it was a yelling match. You just started yelling at me.
Well, you
Jackson
were
Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Pat Fryermuth.
Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart.
I hope they take the worst player that is in the entire draft right here.
I hope they draft me.
Yeah.
That's the video of the guy that gets drafted. He's like, me? Me?
I would accept that the Steelers selected Nick here.
I
I
saw.
would hope so. Y'all are like y'all are getting backs.
And the Bengals will still win games.
Yeah.
It's a win-win. Let's see who we got here.
Wow.
Jackson
For this
Dart.
horrible
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson
I mean,
Dart.
they're just banking on Aaron Rodgers, man.
If Aaron Rodgers is willing to play football in 2025.
If Aaron Rodgers doesn't play, they're screwed. They're coming.
I know they don't have a quarterback.
Mason Rudolph.
Derek Harmon.
Jackson Dart.
What's the board looking
To
like?
the Chargers?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be a cool pick.
This is a Omarion Hampton.
Marion Hampton. Travion Henderson.
Omarion.
Nah, he's not going to take him.
One of Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, or James Pierce is going to go to the Eagles, and they're going to be so freaking good.
Yeah, the Bengals passed on all three of them.
Oh, Fedor,
For
I
a
don't know.
bunch of-
he's not gonna go like in the first round, maybe.
Someone's got to trade back up for him.
Why in the heck did they invite Jalen Milroe to the draft? Why did that happen?
Or like who picked?
Have a prospect for day 2 or 3 walkout.
So we got.
assuming.
I guess.
Won't. Maybe, but probably not. Won't. I don't think any of these things.
Yeah,
have a
none of the
quarterback.
teams are dude. That's crazy.
I think the Vikings could trade back because they only have 4 picks in the draft.
Yeah,
So they could
Yeah,
trade
they
back
could
to
acquire
Dallas.
more capital.
Maybe one of like the Commanders or Bills.
Dude, that must be no one likes Fedor, bro.
No, I don't.
Dude,
think
that
anybody
combine
does.
killed him.
I know. So
His ego.
I know.
He was rich.
It's just because of injury. But the Eagles are going to get like James Pierce.
I know, bro. They always come up.
And they're going to have like
The Eagles are going to get James Pierce.
or like Mike Green or like Campbell.
I think Golden can flip this thing.
I guarantee you, you're going to be able to get Golden, Higgins, or
Birdie. I want Higgins. I think he's gonna be a stud.
Yeah, did you say Buka went to?
I know. I was hoping somehow he would somehow slip to the second round.
But so the Bucks have. Yeah.
Egbuka slipping to the second round would be great.
I know. I was hoping for it.
Yeah.
Trading out. That's pretty much.
Yeah.
Everybody else. Maybe the Commanders maybe will trade out.
Yeah.
But the Vikings only have 4 picks, so if they trade back, they can get some more draft capital. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a reason why he's not at the draft.
Yeah, but
Shador.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's
Who
like,
the Browns technically still need a quarterback?
it ends it. Colorado retired a jersey for a guy who can't get picked in the first round.
No, bro. His record
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know.
He was like 1-8 against top 25 teams.
Yeah.
And like I think he had like a 500 record.
Why did they retire his jersey? I don't understand why that happened.
Retired his jersey. Travis, I understand.
Travis
He
could
won,
Travis.
he won a Heisman,
He's tough.
but no, they didn't. Shador didn't do anything big.
Yeah, Shador did not get Heisman. Not Heisman. Yeah.
Well, I
yes,
don't know.
Heisman hype.
Maybe he falls to the second round and the Giants draft him at 33.
Or the Browns, perhaps.
All of them.
I did hear that too.
So I think the Browns probably gonna. I mean, if he's still there second round, I wouldn't be surprised. Browns have 2.
Yeah, the Browns low-key could trade back into the first round. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
If they like Shador enough.
Because if you look, how many weeks are there? Yeah, so the second round's Browns, Giants, Browns. So I mean, they could maybe.
Race?
No, I don't think so.
What do we need 4?
I don't know.
We might not even have.
But maybe the Browns package those 2 picks to go up and back in the first round or something.
I wouldn't do that.
Or maybe one in the picks.
One and a half. I would do one of the pick in like a later pick.
Yeah.
I'm hungry as crap right now, dude.
So that's 6. I mean, if you want a wide receiver,
I'm hoping we should be able to. I mean, there will be prospects there
So-
for sure. I want.
so
Higgins.
these 2 teams are not taking wide receiver. They could take wide receiver, and maybe the Browns.
I think the Raiders won't though. They just got Genty.
Can't get picked in the first round.
Yeah, they'll be wide receiver there. I'm curious. I don't even know if he'll take one.
Yeah, but
there's definitely.
I mean, who's probably gonna? I mean, there's still a lot of really good players.
Yeah,
You could double dip in tackle and get Connerly.
I actually would like that. You like that, Harris? I like Cooper Burden.
Yeah,
even though he didn't have a great year, he was projected to be the best receiver this year. So
I mean, he's still good.
He's still good. I think
Yeah, I mean, there's if you get the Golden Falls or Higgins, Burden, Knoll, or like Royals, those are like
I would love Higgins.
one of the Isles. Yeah, I would probably do Higgins.
Burden would be sick.
Knoll's good too. Or you maybe wait till like third.
Matthew Golden, bro. Or trade back in the first round.
Could do that.
He had 96% chance to be drafted by the 21st pick.
It's like Will Levis.
There isn't any question, however, this has become now the story
Bro,
of the night.
I kind of have that pass.
I know. He has to have all of that.
Just in case something happens. Yeah.
I guarantee you that somebody will trade back in. I would be shocked if he didn't.
Yeah. Does Nick like Callum Warren?
No, I wasn't a big
All he's
fan
talked
of it.
about.
He slept, bro. That was good.
I've been saying since December he was the most obvious Colt ever, and they gave me so much crap for it. Unbelievable. Faith never wavered.
That's good. Great. I think he's great.
He is, in my opinion, by far the best tight end in the draft. And
100%. I think he's a lot better than Love.
Yeah, they were showing the tape. I was like, how do you watch that?
I know.
And be like, yeah, I'd rather have another tight end than this guy.
But for the Bears, though, which Nick brought up a good point, they already have Kmet, who's like more an inline guy, and so Colt can love him. Like, he'd be just like
The Chargers are taking their time here. Jeez.
Weave, how do you feel about the Stewart pick?
I don't like it. I knew we'd find some way to mess it up, so I was prepared though.
And he's here, good development. Yes.
The Chargers are taking their sweet old time.
They're gonna run it like
I watched some of his
they
highlights.
go over the time limit.
It's good.
Do they forfeit
Well,
their?
then
And then
they
here's
can't go
Smith.
over the time limit because it's a time limit.
Well, there's 10 seconds left.
Yeah. He seemed hyped when he got picked. I like that.
Look at that. Read option.
They just went over their time limit, Nick.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I think if the coach,
the production scares me. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, you have here. This is probably like the biggest thing. So like, watch this. So he's like, great.
The pick is in.
So he pulled us just to lag it, but then he didn't. So it's like
I don't know what.
So he's getting there.
But then we just like it was just a high. Like that can be coached.
You can fix that.
That
Yeah.
can be
Actually, you can.
I just
Why are they showing Shador? He's not getting picked by the Chargers.
Justin Herbert replacement.
That
They're tired of the if guy.
When he's like 25 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, just like if that's a good one, like wide receiver screen gets out there, eyes at the
Yeah, he seems
quarterback,
fast.
and then he's able to like that. But yeah, it's just the production is. But I think if the coaches can coach them up and kind of get them more technical, then I don't know if he's going to come on and like set the world on fire year one, but year 2, year 3, maybe.
Yeah.
There was worse guys to draft.
Yeah.
Evan, when we did our first mock draft, did I have the Broncos taking John A. Barron too?
I have no idea. I can't remember.
I feel like somebody had the Broncos taking John A. Barron.
Might have.
I did when we did our first one.
You did? Then that was that. Was that the in-person one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, that was the one. That was what I was thinking then.
I wonder what the
See the
Bengals
second running back off the board?
I knew it.
Why? They just got Najee Harris.
Yeah, Amari Hampton's going to be better than Najee Harris.
Najee Harris.
Yeah,
Najee Harris is not that great of a solution at running back. And
I mean,
Amari
yeah,
Hampton's
like,
a stud.
they have like needs at defensive end.
Yeah, but their defense was good last year. So
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Plus, Harbaugh loves to run the ball.
That's true.
And you know he's not taking Henderson there. He can't do it.
Shamar Stewart led Texas A&M in pressures last year.
All right, boys, I'm going to sign off for the night.
Well, you're not gonna stay on for Dan to come on.
No, I'm ready for bed.
We can have him come on right now.
That works for me.
Hey, Evan, go ahead and email. Let me text him real quick.
I'm doing a I'll see Dan tomorrow though too. So
Well, if we get him on right now, though,
yeah,
you can say hi.
I will.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I got a game and then deep dive.
Oh, okay.
And you put him in this offense where they want to run the football with Harbaugh coming downhill. This is a perfect fit for Mario Nelson.
All right, and so as the National Football League is now taking
But tomorrow is for the love
For the love.
at the good old work.
What?
For the love bazaar.
I guess. Have you seen the Grizzlies coming store?
No.
Like that is crazy. Dude, the Grizzlies have like 30, bro. Isn't that nuts?
Joel, what is for the love?
In Memphis.
Memphis, yeah.
It's an event that they do every year.
Grizzlies are going on fire right now, bro. I was watching. But yeah, it's like that's crazy.
I mean, it's tough to blow out. Yeah.
That was wild.
Is it at TC,
I feel
Joel?
like, that series.
Yeah.
Be like,
What is that?
It's like a fundraiser type thing.
For?
Raise money to help out an organization we partner with.
Oh, I don't think we did that when we were there.
Hmm.
all right, I was listening to. Whip it. All right, my projection: Minnesota trades out. Somebody jumps in to get Shador.
They probably wanted Zabel, right?
What?
They probably wanted Zabel, right?
Him or for Donovan Jackson.
Yeah. So Amarian Hampton's pro comp is Joe Mixon.
Yeah, he's good.
That's fair. Joe Mixon is pretty good. I miss him.
I missed him.
I miss that, man. Those were the good old days, man. When we ran in.
Very good. I miss him. Jimmy Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion, and his status for Game 3 is in serious jeopardy.
If Jimmy Butler doesn't play, we're losing that series.
A deep glute injury?
Yeah, I've never heard of that, but
I mean, he fell like super hard on his butt, like outrageously hard. It was really bad.
All right.
Yeah,
About to crash.
if you need to go to bed, like, go to sleep. Don't
I was
like.
gonna- I was gonna try and stay on until Dan got on, but that's not.
He hasn't
Don't,
responded.
like,
I texted
keep
him and asked
yourself
what his
awake.
email was so we could send the link, and he hasn't responded yet.
I don't know if I have it off the top of my head. But all right, boys, I'm gonna sign off. Have a
All right.
great rest of your night.
All righty.
Good
Nick,
night, Joel.
congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. See you, boys.
See ya.
My golden goose.
Go, Pack, go.
Packers are taking their sweet old time.
Yeah, I wonder if the NFL gave teams a call and was like, hey, make this take longer than it has been because we're at pick 23 and it's only 10:40.
Why would they do that?
In years past, it's gone to like past midnight. to get through the first round.
When has it ever gone past midnight?
Last year.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
Last year we were on until
like
past
4
like
hours.
midnight or close to midnight.
What was after the draft live stream last year when me and you hopped on FaceTime with Ashley and Justin?
Yeah. That was last year.
Oh gosh.
That was last year.
Yeah, that was pretty late then last year. That was absurd. And she just like dropped our address.
She just doxed me. Yeah.
That was absurd.
That was my introduction to her.
Where is she at, Evan? Why isn't she on tonight?
I'm not. There's like a big like line dancing event going on, so she's
Oh, okay.
So she's
not
what?
She's not even available.
She's probably
If she was, would
severely
you invite her on,
inebriated.
Evan?
What?
If she was, would you invite her on?
Probably not.
Real?
Maybe I take like 31 when the Chiefs are up.
Yeah. Just have her on for the last pick.
Trades. And the last time that we had that few was back in 1971. So
That was interesting last year.
Yeah.
Hey, it spiced up the last half, though. I'll tell you that.
That's one way to put it.
May go, and now we're looking here at the Green Bay Packers. Set to make that pick. So the pick is
Ugh.
until the commissioner will be making his way to the stage. Shortly, a Packer team.
The Packers should make their pick immediately. I'm tired of sitting here waiting.
Stupid Packers.
Gosh dang, dude.
Finishing as the number 1 seed in the NFC, falling short of the playoff run as well. So the Packer fans here,
AJ Hawk.
waiting to hear where they go. And so the commissioner is finally now going to make his way out. And so the pick is ready. And here comes the commissioner with a very special guest who will be very well received here in Green Bay. Okay, Green Bay, it's your time.
Now they got to give a speech and everything before they make the pick.
How about them Cowboys?
Mark Murphy. Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable? Thank you to the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL. Right here. On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field. It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
The Bengals posted the video of Roger Goodell making the pick, and they said "got our guy," and this dude commented "got our bust."
This is 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The 13th time world champion, Green Bay Packers. For the first time since 2002.
That's an elite announcement for a name. Matthew Golden, you are immediately a Packers legend.
Nice. I like the way he announced that. That was
For
good.
the first time since 2002, the Packers draft a receiver. Don't even know who it is. All rousing applause.
I know.
Let's go.
Let's go, finally.
Ah!
No, they need it.
They did need a receiver. I like that pick for him.
I also like that pick. Now, do we think he's going to be like a wide receiver one, or is he just going to get
could be.
weird room they already have with like 3 wide receiver ones?
He could be a wide receiver. Then.
Yeah, if he steps out and like hits the ground running, like I think he will, he could absolutely take over that wide receiver 1 role.
Because they have such a weird receiving room.
They're all solid, but none of them stand out over the others.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're all
Like Jaden Reed is probably slightly better than like Christian Watson, who is slightly better than like Romeo Doubs.
Yeah, like they're all decent, but none of them are like a legit one. I don't think. Go Pack, go!
Go Pack, go! Oh, the pick is in for the Vikings.
Oh, they knew who they wanted.
They didn't take their sweet
They knew
time.
exactly who they wanted. Yeah, there.
For so many reasons, there is no other team in professional sports quite like the Green Bay Packers, and Mark Murphy did a great job of explaining.
Matthew Golden's addressing the crowd. That's so sick.
We practically cannot get anywhere else in sports. Matthew Golden is going to address the crowd. Let's hear what he says. So he went to the microphone up for halftime.
If I'm Zay, I'm happy with that. Big. Go Pack, go! Did they let him do that, or did he just like run up there and grab the
I think they let him do that. I think he asked if he could, and they were like, "Yeah, go for it."
He just runs up there and grabs the mic.
Yeah, I don't think he would just do that. I think he would ask like Roger Goodell, be like, "Hey, can I address the home crowd?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, go for it. It's your moment."
It'd be really funny though if he just ran up there and snagged the mic and started yelling. Go on, everybody! Go Pack, go, baby! Let's go! They gotta like walk up there and like drag him off the stage.
The Clippers are currently on a 23-2 run.
Oh my gosh!
They're up by 14 now.
The Thunder will fall to the Warriors.
No, they will not.
They will.
You got to worry about getting past the Rockets first, buddy.
Yes, the Rockets are just they're just a stepping stone, okay? They're just another team that will fall en route to the championship. Much like Tennessee, much like Oregon, much like Texas, and then lastly Notre Dame, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How could I forget?
Oh, they're showing Ohio State highlights. We won that game, though, so it doesn't really matter.
So nothing he did matters.
Here he is against the Bulldogs. Go Dogs!
Hey, Zach, I heard the Bengals picked awfully. Is that true?
I heard the Bengals picked awfully. Is that true? That is true. Yes, it is. That is a true thing. We suck, dude. Evan, what would you have said if the Bengals would have drafted Matthew Golden?
I would not have been happy.
I would not have been happy.
I would not have been happy. Real. Evan, what do you think is the absolute worst pick we could have made? Other than the pick we did make.
Shedeur Sanders, probably.
Yeah, if we would have picked Shedeur Sanders, I would have not been interested anymore. That would have been it for me.
If we
Donovan
would have
Jackson
picked,
goes
like,
before Josh Simmons.
Donovan Jackson's your dude.
He is. I guess
If we would've
Donovan Jackson kind of replaced Josh Simmons, so he showed versatility.
Go Bucks, baby! Got a Buckeye off the board here.
If we would have picked like Ariante Ursery or something, or like Luther Burden or whatever, I don't know.
Dude, Luther Burden is still there, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll
Houston
probably go.
trades to New York.
All right, I'm back, and that was a shocking pick there.
I'm not shocked.
The Texans.
Oh, the Giants are trading back in the
traded to
first round.
Giants.
Interesting, Shador.
I don't know if it's Shador.
Well, who are they taking here? Jackson Dart
Potentially.
or Jalen Milrow, perhaps?
Could be. Well, because here's the thing.
They're not taking Jalen Milrow.
Hey, it's the Giants, dude. You never know. Here's the thing, though. So they had a scout go to every single one of Shador's games. They talked to him during the combine. They talked to him. They brought him in for like a late visit, and they still were like, "No, we're not going to pick him."
Interesting.
So I feel like they're kind of like turned off by him, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is
Maybe it
Shador.
was all smoke screen.
It could be.
I don't know.
They've
Brian
done
Davis
their-
took the phone.
They've done their due diligence on him.
I don't know, man. We'll see who becomes
All right,
the
trade
newest Giant.
is the Giants got 25. The Texans get 34, 99, and a 2026 third.
All right.
2026 third.
Yeah.
And it's not a crazy haul, but I guess they just gave up a bunch to get Will Anderson that same draft
So they just
as
wait.
CJ Stroud.
So the Texans acquired basically a fourth, and a what?
A third next year, I think. And then
So not a
pick
third or
34
fourth.
this year.
So a second, third, fourth, and then they switched firsts.
They got the Giants' next pick in this year's draft. which
Oh,
is
okay.
like 8 picks from now.
Okay, yeah.
They got a third round pick next year and a 4th round pick from them this year, I think.
Interesting. The Texans are doing some weird things this offseason.
That's probably a decent trade for him, though. I mean, they basically.
Yeah, I don't hate that deal for him.
Yeah.
Because now they have the second pick in the second round. And then they got, what, a third?
Donovan Jackson literally played his way into a first-round pick.
He did.
Yeah, no, that's entirely deserved.
He was a beast. Unsung hero of that Buckeye team.
Go Bucks, baby.
So pick 99, that's a third. So they got a second and 2 thirds.
Pick 99's a third?
I think, right?
Yeah.
It's either late third or early fourth. One of the two.
Anyway. Yeah, late third. The 35th pick in the third round.
If Shamar Stewart does not become the next Myles Garrett, I will be very angry.
What? That's just my expectation for him, is to be one of the best defensive ends in NFL history. It's really not that steep of expectation.
I mean, he's from Texas A&M.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
I mean, and if we're taking that pick for him, then he might as well
Then
do
he
something.
better be Myles Garrett. He got drafted with the number 1 overall pick.
He might as well do something for us. We use a pick on him.
Myles Garrett.
Yeah, you would hope.
Miles.
Can you take me?
My friend texted me, who's a Steelers fan. He goes, the Steelers do this thing where they pick players that are good but are in the most uninteresting positions of all time.
Yeah.
He was like, our last 4 first-round picks have been linemen.
That's fair.
Dash Pass by DoorDash. More door to more savings.
Dang Steelers.
The homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So mom uses Chewy to get us clean.
Do you guys
have 3 first rounders?
Right to their door.
Or
What?
2? 2. Hopefully Simmons goes.
Henderson may go as well.
I don't know if Henderson goes for. Well, I don't know.
I think there's a chance that he might. I just don't know who would take him.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome back to Green Bay, where we have just had our second trade of the night here in round 1. The New York Giants have just traded up into the Houston Texans slot at number 25. Match up with a solo for this to draft a quarterback. We're looking to take that man, Shedeur Sanders, the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, or that man.
Wait, do you want to do a Bengals video after this?
Opinions have been split between these two.
Yeah, you can do a quick one.
Immediate reactions.
Yeah, we can do a quick one with some knee-jerk reactions about how bad we are.
Knee-jerk reactions about how bad we are. Did the Falcons trade back into the first round?
Yes, the Falcons.
Atlanta Braves.
The Falcons traded back into the first one to Rams.
Here he comes. Onto the save. Going at the final pick at number 25.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants.
Wow.
Wow.
NFL draft. The New York Giants select Jackson Dart,
All right.
Mississippi.
All right. Another Mississippi quarterback for the Giants.
Traded up for Dart, not Shedeur.
Wow.
I told you they didn't like Shedeur.
Interesting.
Bro, Ryan, they traded up for
I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about that.
Yeah,
I don't think Jackson Dart is that good.
I don't think any of these quarterbacks are that good, to be honest.
Outside of Cam Ward. I think Cam Ward warrants it.
Cam Ward's that insane.
His completion percentage every year under Lane Kiffin improves. 62%, 65%, culminated with 69%.
Jackson Dart.
Get him a year with Jameis Winston and Russell Wilson. Have
Jackson
Jameis tell him
Dart.
what not to do. Have Russell tell him what not to say, and then you're good to go.
Pretty much. The Atlanta Braves have traded into the first round.
Braves?
Yeah.
It's a baseball team.
I didn't know the Atlanta Braves played football these
So,
days.
so our mock 1.0 where we had Shedeur in the second round could actually be happening.
It probably is going to happen at this point.
Well, I know Atlanta, Baltimore, and Detroit aren't taking him.
Washington, no one's taking him the rest of this round. They all have quarterbacks.
So he's dropping.
Unless the team trades up to get him. But who would even trade up to get him? Cleveland?
Yeah, that's probably.
They don't need to, though. I feel like.
Cleveland's got Kenny Pickett at the helm. They need to trade, bro.
No, but I'm saying they have the second pick of the second round.
They had the first pick.
They have the first pick of the second round.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they're not going to need to at all.
The Browns have the first pick in the second round?
Yeah.
Oh. Then, yeah, they don't need to trade up then.
Giants are weather, and the division's weather, and for Shedeur, like Drew Brees is taking that dome will help them.
Jackson
I wonder,
Dart,
I
baby.
wonder how.
Giants like their Ole Miss quarterbacks, huh?
Yeah.
Very well respected down in Oxford. Being a great teammate, he's tough as hell. Another kid who I'm fortunate enough to call 3 of his games over the past couple of years.
Is he in Utah right now? Is that what UT is?
Yeah, that's where he's from.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So the Falcons traded. So the Falcons got the 26th pick and a third, and the Rams got the 46th pick, the Falcons first next year, and the 2025 seventh.
All right.
So a 7th round pick this year, their 1st round pick next year,
And they're second this year.
and their 2nd this
First-
year. I think that's a good trade for the Rams.
For first
I would probably do that if I was the
Yeah,
Rams.
I'd probably do that.
If they don't like the board, then yeah, why not?
Dable
Dable sees traits and Dart he saw in Josh Allen. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Who are we thinking the Falcons are going to take here, though?
I don't know.
Pierce.
Could be Pierce. They need pass rush bad, and they just double down on edge. Take like a Mike Green
Yeah, I'm thinking Mike Green in this spot.
because everyone knows they need edge help, and they already took Jalen Walker, who fell into their lap.
I just texted you an email address for Dan. I'd like you to send him an invite.
Who is Dan?
He is me and Joel's pastor.
I understand. Okay.
He wanted to hop on, and he's a Commanders fan.
Okay.
So we'll see what he's got to say here.
A few years ago, we saw that not work out as they would have liked, and now Jackson Dart, the 25th pick,
Jackson Dart.
This picture of Phillip Rivers is just really funny. And Daniel Jones. The Giants are really bad. All right, let's see who the Falcons are taking here.
Yep.
Yeah. In the 2025 NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
Yeah.
Defensive end.
Double down on edge.
The Bengals should have did that.
Pretty good draft haul for the Falcons, I'd say, so far.
Dude, we should have did that. We should have traded back into the first and double dipped that edge.
I don't know if I would give my first next year, though.
I mean, who are we gonna get next? I don't know. I would consider it.
I would do it for like I would.
Hey, would you trade Baltimore here for Mike Green?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, because Mike Green's still on the board too.
Yeah, I'm sure Baltimore would willingly
if we're
trade
trading
with.
back into the first round and draft an edge, that means Trey Hendrickson's gone.
Yeah.
He's probably gone anyway.
Is Jahad Campbell still on the board?
Yes.
Yes.
Because his shoulder injury is bad.
I'm telling you, trade back in to get Mike Green or Jahad Campbell.
No, not Mike Green, unless you know Hendrickson's gone.
Campbell would make sense.
Well, it doesn't matter. Trey Hendrickson is probably gone. We haven't paid him yet.
Yeah, but he might run it back with Cincinnati and then just be a free agent.
He's got the speed to chase down any quarterback in the NFL. He's got the power to collapse the pocket inside out. When he wants to slam down inside on run stuff, he blows up everything.
I really think we ought to just pay the man, but that's really hard for Cincinnati to do.
If we're trading back into the first, it would be like Trey Hendrickson for pick 29.
Yeah.
Which I would
use that, and we can use that to select Mike Green.
Yeah, but if you trade Trey Hendrickson, nobody you draft is going to give you the production that Trey gives.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I agree. I would rather keep Trey Hendrickson, but if we're just not going to sign him, which we haven't yet, I just don't want to see another Jesse Bates situation where he just walks for quite literally nothing.
I think we'll still.
Do you think we're going to re-sign him?
I think so.
It seems like every time like news comes out about that, it just gets worse and worse. Because our freaking owner, what's her name, Katie Blackburn.
Yeah. Well, news hasn't came
He
out.
should just be happy with whatever he gets.
Few weeks.
NFL Draft Reaper.
That's so bad.
NFL Draft now to recreate the look in your home. Lowe's, official partner.
So Mike Green, Jahad Campbell. Who else is on the board still? Let's see here, Evan. Who's on the board yet?
I sent the link, by the way.
Okay, yeah. Will Johnson's still there. The South Carolina guy. Malachi Starks. Josh Simmons is still here, too.
I can see him going this pick.
Josh Simmons.
Yeah, he's gonna go in the next couple.
Yeah, probably. Do we really think Jahad Campbell and Mike Green and Will Johnson are falling out of the first? Sure. Huh?
I would think it would be hard to believe, but I don't know.
I mean, so we got the Ravens now. We got Lions, Commanders, Bills. Well, the Eagles are going to take Malachi Starks or something, maybe.
The Eagles will take Green or Campbell, whoever's there, or Ezraku.
Not Malachi Starks, you don't think?
No, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Malachi Starks could go here to the Ravens.
With
The Bills will probably take one of the edge guys, or a corner. They could take Harrison.
So you don't think it would be wise for the Bengals to trade back into the first?
I think the only way they trade back in the first round is if Trey Hendrickson's a part of it. Other than that,
So we would have to trade Trey.
But if Trey's like, I'm absolute, like, bridges are burned, I'm absolutely not re-signing with you, then sure. You know, I'm okay.
I mean, it sounds like it's getting pretty close to that.
Yeah,
Every report I hear, it's like Katie Blackburn just trashing on him. I like this Dix commercial that has Travis Hunter as two people and Tom Brady riding the GOAT. It's because Tom Brady's the GOAT, right, Nick? Not Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, fun fact, Nick. What you just did to Weavers, what Peyton just did to my mom on my grad party.
I know. I was there for that. I was there for that.
I forgot to bring that up.
Come on,
to him
boys.
today.
That includes you,
Oh,
Peyton.
that's
He
funny.
flips her off.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Boys. He just flips her off.
That was the
I
first
don't,
time
I don't
you
think.
ever met
I
her.
don't think that he knew it was your mom, though.
No,
I think
he
he just
didn't
thought it
know.
was someone random that he
I
knew.
think he knew it was my mom. He would have flipped her off.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At least I would hope not.
What did she say when that happened? I can't remember.
I remember she was astonished. She's like, "There's this kid I've never met in my life before, and the first interaction I have from him, he doesn't even turn his head to flip me off."
I just asked for a picture of him, and he just flips me off. I mean, honestly, if I was in her shoes, I would probably just have been speechless, honestly.
Ohio State's wide receiver room in the spring of 2021 had 6 first-rounders.
That's crazy.
Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, Jamison Williams, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Emeka Egbuka.
That's insane.
What a disgusting group of players.
And we did not win a national championship with that team.
Oh, that sucks.
But we won one this year, so, you know.
Why?
Starks.
Have fun dealing with Kyle Hamilton and the nickel.
Oh, my gosh.
I told you they were going to get Malachi Starks.
This has not been a good night for the Bengals. Well, the Steelers didn't really do anything worthwhile. But the Browns and the Ravens kind of loaded up.
The Ravens always draft well.
That's true. Yeah, the Ravens always draft well, and that's why they win a lot of football games. However, they don't win in the playoffs because they are led by LaFraud.
Shador Sanders looks like he's about to enter his Joker arc.
Yeah.
Dart is a first-round pick, and Corral never got a chance. I'm going to be sick.
Wait, what? Repeat that. What did you say, Nick?
Oh, Where? Oh, I refreshed the page. It's
Never
gone now.
mind.
Oh, Shador Sanders looks like he's about to enter his Joker arc.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably gonna post some cryptic message.
Evan, what are your Evan? What are your thoughts here
On what?
on Malachi Starks going to the Ravens?
I thought that was going to happen.
Are you like, oh crap?
I mean, their safety room is it's disgusting.
Are you terrified?
I mean, we have Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, and T. Higgins, so I'm not terrified of anybody.
Well,
we went against Pat Surtain and won, so
that's true, but we don't have a line
We put 50
on either side of the
we
ball.
put 50 on them twice last year.
You lost both games.
So
Yeah.
one player is not going to.
Joe Burrow had like 950 yards, 9 touchdowns, and 1 pick against the Ravens and lost both games last year.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a good pick, but I'm not like.
we are very bad on the defensive side of the football.
And one other note, they really like TJ Tampa, 4th-round steal last year out of Iowa State, but they got some things free agents to do a Louisiana, so they done some things cornerback-wise.
So the Eagles are going to take Jahad Campbell or Mike Green, or well, what are the Lions going
The
to do?
Lions can take Green.
The Lions going to take who?
They could take Green.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good pick probably for the Lions. Why is there a giraffe in their draft room? What? What?
That was quite the hug with Commissioner Goodell. How do you describe what's going through you right now?
I'm ready to go. I've been waiting too long. I'm ready to go. I'm ready.
The Grizzlies are beating the Thunder 77 to, or they're beating them 79 to 54.
What? Seriously?
Yeah,
Dang.
they're murdering them tonight.
That's interesting. They have been getting murdered
I know.
continuously.
Scottie Pippen Jr. has 23 points on 70% from the floor.
What the crap?
5 of 6 from 3.
Jeez.
That's probably why.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen Jr. is just having a freaking night.
Game of his life.
He looks a lot like Scottie Pippen.
Well, he is his son, so that would do it.
There is striking similarities. All right, the Lions are on the board here. The pick's in. Wow, that dude is really, really excited.
wait till you see the next girl.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's pretty excited too, I guess.
She loves the Lions. Why is there people on stage with a guitar?
I don't know.
Behind Booger.
I don't know what's going on at this point.
Hey, if you ever get a chance, look up Booger's fingers.
What?
Booger McFarland's fingers.
Why?
They go all different directions.
Booger McFarland's fingers.
Why have you
he's
seen
not
this?
lying. Yeah, they do go a bunch of different directions.
Why have you seen this?
He just talks on TV, and then that's all I can see.
Are they worse than Landon's fingers?
Every one of his fingers looks like Landon's one finger.
Yeah.
I gotta Google this now.
Also, his name is Booger.
Why is that his name? Okay, that is worse than
What?
That is worse than
Whoa.
what's that one? What's the
Tyleek Williams.
Interesting.
Another Buckeye.
Go Bucks, baby!
Yeah.
I don't.
Wow, yeah, his fingers are very odd looking.
Definitely a lot better players on the board. But he's huge.
Oh no.
Mike Green is still here. Lucas, what the crap happened to this man's hand?
The NFL.
His fingers are.
Deion Sanders got community noted pretty hard.
They're just all going different directions.
I'm gonna send this to you guys.
Alex Williams is a large human being.
He is a large human being.
Senator Sanders is not top. They've been waiting so long. Come on, Cars! Come on, Cars! Go Bucks, baby!
Yeah!
We got a Michigan fan entering the room right now. They just picked a Buckeye.
Oh God!
Yeah, how's that feel? How's that feel?
Oh my! Go Bucks, baby!
Terrible pick. He's awful.
Tyleik Williams owns your poverty team.
Real.
I was hoping to get what's that?
Yeah, this dude's fingers have some serious issues. I wonder if he can like move them like a normal, you know? Am I the only one that's here right now? Or no, Nick's there. He's just looking
If
down.
JJ McCarthy becomes a successful NFL quarterback, it's only because he has Donovan Jackson to protect him.
Do you guys think that he can like move his fingers in a normal way?
No.
Probably not.
Listen, the Colts' weapons are actually gross. Jonathan Taylor, Alec Pierce, Josh Downs, Tyler Warren, Pittman Jr.
I mean,
A.D. Mitchell.
Your receiving room isn't very awesome, I don't think.
It's not awesome, but it's definitely not bad.
Buckeyes.
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 The Buckeyes.
I am wondering why the Lions did
Four
that.
straight
Like,
years.
as though there were better defensive linemen.
It's going to be 5 next year with Carnell Tate, and then it's going to be 6 with Jeremiah Smith. Then it's going to be 7 with Mylan Graham. And then it's
8
gonna
with Chris
be
Henry
8
Jr.
With Chris Henry Jr. And then it's going to be 9 with that dude from Wayne.
Yeah. Javier Brown. Yeah. 9 years in a row of a first-round receiver incoming.
And we're not wide receiver. You got to be wide receiver again.
We're not delusional at all.
I was worried that Igbuka wasn't going to go in the first round because I didn't hear his name in a lot of mocks for a while.
It was just about who you had as your third receiver outside of Tet and Travis Hunter.
Booger's hands, bro.
I know what I'm saying.
I told you, bro. Look at that middle finger, bro. If he flipped you off, he would be facing in the other direction. He'd have to look sideways to flip you off.
There's no way he moves them like normal.
No, he's got no normal movement, bro.
He's like
Bro, look at his left pinky.
I wonder if he like just can't even move his fingers. His pinky's like barely even like on his hand.
Why are we just trashing on
Look at this. Look at his pinky.
It's so bad.
I know. I've seen it.
It's like not even on his hand. It's totally sideways. How does this happen?
Oh my gosh, bro.
His middle finger and his pinky are completely sideways.
He's like the hand guy.
I know. He does.
All right, I've had a bunch of Michigan fans that are Lions fans texting me right now. What do I know about Tyleik Williams?
He's insane.
He is a good D tackle. He just needs to get better at pass rushing.
Nick.
But you have Aiden Hutchinson.
Nick.
What?
Do you know the hand guy?
Yes, I know the hand guy.
Okay, good. Just making sure you understood that reference.
Yeah. Hand guy. Do you know the hand
All right, they're
guy?
gonna go Will Johnson.
Will Johnson would be a big pick for them. I forgot he was still on the board.
That would be a big pick for him because Marshawn Lattimore was.
He was good, but he's getting up there in age.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
I can't believe like Jack Sawyer and JTT aren't going.
Sawyer's not.
They'll be like second, third round guys.
I don't think Sawyer's going to be a second or third round guy.
JT probably will go second.
I think JT will be, but
Oh man, that's funny.
I told you, Nick, that NFL's higher on Connerly than they are.
Yeah.
What
are they just heavily going into the O-line?
I mean,
making
their
sure
O-line
Jaden
was-
Daniels doesn't get touched.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Which
It's
the
fair.
Bengals would have done
I mean,
that sooner.
I mean, well, what I'm going to say to this is he couldn't stop a nosebleed against Ohio State.
That's true because our defensive line was insane.
So
This guy that's taking a picture of him has LeBron James's face on his shirt.
Yeah, he
the,
does.
the second round is going to have some really good players.
Yeah, it is. We should trade up in the second round. Well, how's the offensive line looking though? Let's see the O line, Evan. I feel like the O line's getting kind of depleted.
Simmons is still there. That Arizona guard.
Well, I guess the
there.
Tate Ratledge guy is still there too.
Yeah.
But we need guards.
Gerd.
Yeah,
Hello.
we need girds.
Millum. Limbo. Ratledge. Son.
How do you think that'll fare for us, Evan?
I think we might target one of these two guys in the second round.
That would be a bad decision.
I want Xavier Watts.
No, it would not.
We don't have a guard.
Yeah, but I mean, we could still get one.
You have a lot of draft to get a guard.
Yeah, but we can't just keep rolling with these scrubs to protect a Hall of Fame
Well,
quarterback.
right now, your problem is your defense.
And the offensive line.
If we get Imwari or Kevin Winston, I will be happy.
Or Watts.
Just want to watch Joe Burrow get sacked 90 times again.
Well, it's either that or he puts up 50.
And it doesn't matter because your
Well,
defense is garbage.
We just spent a pick on defense, so like.
Yeah, well, that
Evan, you even
There are
said-
way more positions on
O-line in the
defense
top
that
three
need to be
picks.
addressed than offense for the Bengals.
You even said yourself we need to go O-line in the top 3 picks.
yeah, but if there's not a good offensive lineman there, then don't reach.
We're screwed.
Get a good player.
We're screwed.
We're screwed. It's over. We are
I mean,
screwed.
Nicky Manwari is his pro comp is Derwin James, so I would take that.
Yeah, you'll take a Derwin James. in your
Evan
secondary.
Winston is like would be a top 15 guy if he didn't get hurt.
It's over. We are screwed.
It's
Plus,
over.
what's his face? Who's the safety that we got in?
Well, we have Jordan Battle,
Who's the other?
and we have Dax Hill. And
You know,
G-
still, he's
so
set.
Dax is the corner now.
So
DJ Turner.
DJ Turner's the corner. What's up, Dan? Can you hear us?
Go
All
on.
right. Baby. What's up? Baby.
He's working on it.
Yeah. He'll get there. I'm also like shocked that you guys did not make a comment at all about the hand guy that I sent in the chat.
We were talking about it, so
He's holding like a butcher knife.
yeah, he's on
Who plays him?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's no, never mind. I don't know him.
Oh, John Morant got hurt.
Of course he did. He's been injury prone now, bro.
He hurt his hip. He's not returning in this game tonight.
Hopefully,
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler is expected to be questionable for Game 3 on Saturday.
I hope he figures out his glute issues.
His deep glute contusion that can be managed is the latest report.
That can be managed?
Can be managed, yes.
Okay.
They said his status for Game 3 is questionable.
Well, I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me.
Let's not let him sing ever.
Hey, what's up?
That's crazy.
Mr. Irrelevance here for the first round.
Yeah, man. How's it going?
I'm all right. I can't get the stupid camera to work, but who cares? Nobody wants
It's
to see my
fine.
face anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't have as nice mustache as Zach Weaver, so
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Hey, somebody else in the chat can vouch for that too. Carp likes my
Carp?
mustache. Yeah.
Who
They
is
do?
Carp Weaver?
are they blind? Is Carp blind?
He's one of my friends from Cincy.
I understand.
Although he claims he didn't say that, but I'm about 99% sure he said that.
Well, are you gonna you do this with me where I say things that I just didn't. So now it's the inverse of that.
Well, no, but everything that I say you did say.
No, but I didn't say that.
I say you did say.
No, that didn't happen.
You yeah, it did.
No, it didn't. Nope.
Let me say, as a Washington fan, I would have liked to have seen us take some defensive people.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what your thoughts on that were.
Unreal. I don't.
With
I mean,
you had Mike Green on the board, and you had Will Johnson, and you had Nick, whatever his name is, the guy from South Carolina. Yeah.
I would have gone defense, but now hopefully Jaden Daniels just doesn't get touched
well, I mean,
on the offense.
maybe with his age and still the ability to scramble, they could have sacrificed going with the defensive pick first.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
because they got Tunsil from the Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I would have
yeah.
gone defense. for
Defensive
sure.
defensive line or cornerbacks would have been nice.
Yeah. I just can't believe Will Johnson is falling this far. Like, is he going to fall? He might fall out of the first.
You probably will. Well, it's
I think Shadur is Mr. Irrelevant this year.
Yeah.
Dion's
Hey.
not going to be happy.
Yeah, I know.
The Eagles
Hey, Doucette agrees, though. He said it up where he said it in the chat here. What did he say? Where did he say it?
The Eagles and Chiefs.
Oh, no, he said Travis Hunter will be a bust, not Shadur.
Travis Hunter will be a bust.
I think he's going to be a locker room problem.
I thought he seems like he's a good guy, though, you know?
Who is coaching the Jaguars this year? Did
Liam
they get
Cohen.
that? Did they get that? Who
He's
was that
the,
one guy?
He was the Buccaneers OC last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam Cullen, that's who it was.
Yeah. Duval. How do
Duval.
you
That's it. That's who I was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
think.
that guy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duval.
Yeah, that guy, yeah. Yeah, he just butchered it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm interested to see how that goes for him. They got a new GM this year, too, didn't they?
Yeah, Liam Cohen.
James
Liam
Price.
Cohen knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the
I mean,
Jags
clearly,
deciding to actually
Baker
try to build a
Mayfield
good
threw
team.
Baker Mayfield had over 40 touchdowns last year, so I mean, he obviously knows some offensive football. Or Baker Mayfield is just insane. I don't know.
I think it's probably a little bit of both.
I
Has
do
Will
think Baker
Howard-
Mayfield's good, though.
Has Will Howard gone anywhere yet?
No.
No.
What are we thinking on him?
I think the
good
Raiders
backup.
should get him.
Yeah.
I think I personally think he gets too much hate, but I that's not an unpopular opinion, I guess. I think he could be decent.
I think he could be a good backup at the NFL level.
Oh, okay.
But see,
I don't
why?
think
Like,
he's
why?
gonna be a
Why
real
though?
starter.
Like, what?
I just don't think he's that physically insane. Like, yeah, he won a national title, but there were numerous throws. I will say he played his best football when it mattered most. He played his best football in the playoffs, which is what you would want to see. I do think he would be a genuine leader. I think he's got that leadership quality that you have to have at the quarterback position.
Yeah.
But, like against Oregon and against Tennessee, he underthrew numerous passes while having a clean pocket. His arm strength just isn't there, and he was put in the best situation possible to succeed, which he did.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is
context matters.
The second he came, we won a national championship, and Kyle McCord saw the door. So
Okay, and Trent Dilfer is the quarterback for the Super Bowl champion Ravens. Does that mean he's a good quarterback? No.
But I think didn't Will Howard test the same as Josh Allen though?
No.
I mean, he's like height and weight.
Height, like measurables, height and weight, yeah.
Maybe he could come run the Philly special one time.
Yeah,
he could run the Philly special and win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But in this argument, they said the same exact stuff about Tom Brady when he come out of Michigan.
That's true too.
Will Howard is not Tom Brady.
But
when Tom Brady was drafted, they said the same exact stuff about him that they're saying about Will Howard.
That's true.
But that was Tom Brady, and this is Will Howard.
Oh, by the way, Nick here, this
give
guy
him
that
the right
Patrick
coach.
Nick here is the guy that thinks Patrick Mahomes is better than Tom Brady, though.
I didn't actually say that. I said that he could be. If he keeps winning at the rate he's been winning at.
That's not what the short said that got 53,000.
Yeah, the short that Evan conveniently edited to make it sound like I was a moron. That short.
Hey,
listen, 56,500 people wanted to hear my take, okay? So
56,500 people thought your take was really bad.
Yeah, but they listened.
56.5 people think you're an idiot, Nick. How does that make you feel?
56.5 people.
That's
That's not that much.
56,000 less people.
I don't know how half a person could think I'm a moron.
Half a person.
You'd be surprised.
Is it just like a? I'm not going to say that.
Well, they say the average family in the United States has 2.5 children. So explain that for me.
Who's the half
I don't know.
How do averages work?
Yeah, here it is, Nick. 57.8 thousand.
Wow.
So 57,800 people think that you're a moron.
It's now a 13-point Grizzly lead.
The first comment is, "Go make your bed, you bum."
That's crazy.
That's funny. Don't worry, Nick. He did it with me too with the LaFraud take.
But since that take, you have not backed down at all.
Yeah.
No. You posted me saying he's a running back. I don't agree with that. I do think he's fraudulent, though. As a quarterback. I still have him as the fourth best quarterback. But he is a fraud.
Reaver, do you remember me and you walking out of the Ohio State game 3 years ago talking about we got into an argument with random people about Lamar Jackson not being a franchise quarterback?
Was that the Rutgers game that you and Josh went to?
Yes.
No,
that take has aged like milk.
No, I was at that game.
Wait, you were there? What game was that then? Was that the Michigan State game?
That was the game where we walked to Canes and you drank straight out of the game.
Oh, that was the Morgan Wallen concert.
Yeah, it was the Morgan Wallen.
Yeah. We were just talking to that random dude on the way to Canes. Yeah, I just walked over to the fountain and drank out of the water.
That's the craziest thing. That's one of the crazier things I've witnessed.
I looked back behind me and Evan was still in the line outside the building, just in tears laughing.
I wish I would have had I wish I would have videotaped that.
I was unbelievably thirsty after that. Who we got for the Eagles here?
Someone on defense, probably.
What do they need, man?
They just traded
They
with the
don't need
Chiefs.
much. Oh, they did trade with the Chiefs.
Did they just like swap
or
picks?
Will Johnson or Jahan Campbell.
Why did they trade? Why did they trade with the?
They want their guy.
But like,
they got
it's
a
one
fifth
pick.
round. The Chiefs got a 5th round pick this year. I mean, I guess give up a 5th to get your guy. It's not like heinous.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm wondering who their guy
Plus,
is.
it's not like the Eagles probably need that 5th round guy.
No, they don't.
No, you're right. They don't.
At least the Bills, or at least the Chiefs aren't trading up to get an insane player like they did.
I'm telling you, the Bengals should trade up and get Mike Green here.
Unless he goes to the Eagles here.
But we don't like to do anything. Dude, Tobin literally said, we have 6 picks. We'd like more. Well, yeah, ideally we would have like 30 picks.
Well, that's why they were thinking about trading down, but I don't think any team wanted to come up for anybody.
The Eagles get another
Oh,
monster
shame,
on
dude.
defense.
Dude, he's gonna be so freaking good.
Jeez.
Man.
But his shoulder injury, guys.
Why did the Bengals pass on him? Why did that happen?
I don't know, they must have saw something in his medical. Or maybe they weren't even
Our
knowing him.
4 scouts must have liked Shamar Stewart better.
What's his first name? The guy we picked?
Shamar.
Shamond.
Shamar with an R. Shamar
Hey,
Stewart.
Lucas, what was that name that we were saying on PlayStation last night is not a good name?
Lester?
No, the other one.
Agnes?
No,
Phyllis?
the other one. Jamal!
Zach.
Yeah.
I think it was Zach. I think that's the
That
name.
is the best name.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna
Were
look
you
up.
the one that was putting those freaking, like, I have a Michigan jersey or whatever in the chat?
I appreciate Evan was highlighting them on the screen for everybody to
was
see
doing
them.
that.
That was wonderful.
My good.
Well, I'm always down for Zach Beaver slander.
I'm only here to troll Zach.
Yeah, man. You started something too. As soon as you posted that, everybody was like, "Oh, we got that picture of you in the Chiefs jersey."
Oh yeah, yeah.
We'll never let you forget.
Only in the Chief jersey.
Oh,
At
no.
least-
You're a
I'm-
traitor.
as a longtime watcher of your podcast, I'm just excited every time Zach leaves his shirt on.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
That's not always a guarantee.
yeah, that's true.
Depending on what is said, you know.
Always a little leery.
Not much of a shirt.
Was that like an all-time podcast high when I just took my shirt off and threw it at Joel, or was it Nick?
It was Joel, I think.
It was
I
Joel.
think it was at you. Because
Was that
Joel was the one when he was like stood up and like screamed.
No, you're right. It was at Nick. Yeah, Joel was the one I screamed at. It was at Nick. I threw my shirt at Nick.
Picked like the Jags over the Bengals, like the AFC.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was.
Took his shirt off, threw it at me, and then he let me explain it, and he was like, I can see where Nick's coming from. And then Joel goes, how can you see where he's coming from and not where I'm coming from?
Joel was so bad.
And you were like, that's just wrong.
When Lucas said that Deshaun Watson on the Browns would get them Super Bowl, and you like fell out of your chair and threw your wallet.
Yeah,
Evan,
that
Evan,
might
what
be
do you
the worst. Like, that might be the worst take that has ever been said on our podcast.
What do you think is the worst take that I have ever said? Like on the pod?
I'd have to rewatch.
Like my worst take ever is probably why is Ohio State favored by 17?
And they won by like 6.
They were winning 49-0 at the half against the number 7 team in the country.
No. Your worst, or no, that was a what was the Batman thing you said?
Okay.
That wasn't a take. That was just
Yeah, that wasn't a take. That was
Yeah,
just a
you're right.
comparison.
It's like
Yeah.
comparing Wall Street to some Indian town.
Yeah. Okay, Evan. All-time worst take on the podcast. All time. Is it Lucas's Deshaun Watson take or John's Kyler Murray take?
Definitely John's Kyler Murray take.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Even at the time, it was just
Because
dumb.
I specified if it was the Texans' Deshaun Watson, and that
Yeah,
guy never walked in that building.
You got to remember, when that trade happened, everyone was like, okay, if Deshaun Watson turns back the clock to Houston for him, like the Browns could be serious. And then he just didn't.
But like Kyler Murray, that was like the year that
There
he
was no.
He was
no,
in the MVP
when
talks
before
that year.
the Cardinals started 8-0 and finished 11-6. They went 3-6 over their last 9 games. Didn't even win the division and got boat raced by the Rams in the wild card.
That was the Rams super team, though.
I still could have told you that was going to happen.
He had Call of Duty to go play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Got no
Cardinals
time for
lost
football.
at home to the Carson Wentz-led Colts on Christmas night. Okay, like we should have known by that point they
You
were never a
lost to
serious
the
team.
Drew Lock-led Giants.
Okay,
I mean,
what does that have to do with
game
this?
all day,
What
man.
How does that have to do with Kyler Murray leading the Cardinals to the playoffs or to the Super Bowl that one year?
Random guys can do random crap every once in a while.
That's true. That's true. Drew Lock dropped 50 points on the Colts. That happened.
We made Drew Lock look like prime Tom Brady with our season on the line.
You
That's
made
actually
Drew
crazy.
Lock look like what the Giants hope Jackson Dart looks like.
Okay.
Now let me just put this. Do you really think Tyler Ward is going to fix that?
No, but Cam Bynum and Charvarius Ward will.
Okay.
And Juju Brent's coming back from injury will.
Well,
let's be real,
Chiefs
though.
just got their tackle for
Oh,
next
Josh
year.
Simmons just went to Kansas
Oh.
City.
4 first rounders.
I've got my list. I've got some bad takes.
All right,
So-
let's hear him.
Not counting the ones that we already talked about. Weaver's take that Lamar is not a franchise guy up there.
LaFraud.
Nick saying that after the Bills lost to the Chiefs, I think it was that.
Oh, their Super Bowl window was shut.
No, not that part. You said Josh Allen will not be a Bill in 5 years' time.
He just
Oh,
won
God,
the
I said that.
MVP.
And then he won the MVP
Yeah.
this past season.
Oh, jeez.
I'm trying to think of what else.
I forgot I said that.
Lucas,
that
Deshaun
hasn't aged
Watson,
great.
John, Kyler
Is your
Murray.
name-
What else has been said?
Is your name Nick or Stephen A. Smith? Because sounding pretty bad.
This is one take. What are we talking about?
That guy's awful.
You
That
said that
guy's awful.
Bryce Young would not be on the Panthers after next season. Is that going into this year?
Yeah, that was
didn't
not
age
great.
well.
Well, Bryce
What did
Young
you
wasn't
say?
playing well for the first.
What did you say about Josh Allen?
He said
He
that
said
Josh Allen would not
Allen's not
be
gonna be
a
a
Bill in
Bill.
5 years.
Just like speechless.
Yeah, that was before he won the MVP. That was not okay. That wasn't
Nick,
great.
man, you gotta watch what you say.
You really do.
But they're in the same spot. They just keep losing to the Chiefs after doing everything in their power to beat them.
Everybody loses to
Hey,
the Chiefs, brother.
guess who beats the Chiefs?
Not the Bengals.
Joe
That's for
Burrow.
sure. Yeah,
He beats
one
the
time.
Burrowhead, buddy.
Times,
Burrowhead.
actually.
Yeah. Do you know did you know that the Bengals are 0-3 in Arrowhead since claiming it Burrowhead?
Just
We
wait till
did
this
play
season.
there 3 times since then.
Yeah, you have.
It's a fake stat.
AFC Championship game 2022, last year at the end of the season, and this year
Wrong.
week 2.
Last year at the end of the season, we had Jake
It
Browning
still
up the
counts. It
helm,
still
brother.
counts. It
Does
still
not
counts.
count. That
It
doesn't
still
count.
counts.
That doesn't count.
Okay, then you're 0-2 since claiming it then in games that actually matter. Whoopee. But one of them we should have won.
Yeah, just wait till this year.
If franchise strikes again. Hey,
Will
you want to know?
will this be the year they lose to the Patriots the first week again?
Probably, but then
Yeah.
we'll bounce right back.
They didn't bounce back though.
They
missed
never
the playoffs.
bounced back. They
They
never
missed the
bounced
playoffs
back.
because of that.
They were hoping for the Broncos to win a game so they could make it to the playoffs. They never bounced back. When your hopes are in the Denver Broncos,
We had a
You have a
rough
problem.
season.
You have a problem. You should have just went and drafted Deshaun Watson.
Just call it. Just
That
call
would have
it.
been better shape.
We're just done.
All right. Are we doing anything else, Evan, or no?
What was your favorite pick of the first round?
My favorite pick.
You can't say Tyler Warren.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not picking Tyler Warren because I genuinely think he's up there.
No, he's not.
Favorite pick?
Let's see.
Favorite pick is probably Genty to the Raiders. Best pick, I would probably say either Travis Hunter or Will Campbell. Or Jalen Walker falling to the Falcons.
I mean, are we just not going to talk about Jahad Campbell to the Eagles?
Yeah, that's absurd.
Matthew Golden to the Packers.
I don't think that's that crazy of a selection.
No, but it's a good pick, though.
It's a good pick. I'm talking about like best picks of the first round, though.
Yeah, Jahad Campbell.
Jahad Campbell to the Eagles in terms of value for when he was taken. Jalen Walker falling to the Falcons at 15. Tyler Warren falling to the Colts at 14.
I just pull back up a little bit.
I like the Genty fit, but I think we all knew he was going there.
Michael Williams to the Niners.
Walter Nolan's to the Cardinals is good.
Colson Loveland was a horrendous selection for the Bears.
Colson, the pick itself is not bad. I just don't know why you would take Loveland over Warren in that situation.
I like Travis Hunter on the Jags personally. Oh, Abdul Carter on the Giants is just not fair though. Their defense.
Well, yeah, but they were going to be monsters no matter where they go.
Yeah. Yeah, but just the Giants D line is like ridiculous.
Yeah, the Giants D line is very, very good.
Kirk Herbstreit is answering your question right now, Evan.
Tet for the Panthers.
I love the Tet.
I like Tet for the Panthers. I like Jalen Walker and James Pierce for the Falcons. I think that's good.
Yeah, James Pierce is good too.
Obviously, I like Campbell to the Eagles. That's just up there. Yeah, I mean, Genty made sense. I'd say my early day one winners would be the Jags. I like the Falcons. And then, honestly, probably the Colts. I mean, getting Tyler Warren.
Dream scenario. Oh, we didn't have to give up anything for him. I'm so happy.
I'm very interested to see Travis Hunter, though.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Travis Hunter being in our division, but it's okay.
Johnson, Mike Green, Eamon Warren, Ezra Rocky. Still a decent amount of guys.
Yeah, how's the board looking here? Mike Green. How is Mike?
Go to the scroll down a little bit. Evan.
Henderson is still there.
I say we trade into the second round early and get Mike Green, bro.
I would agree with that. I would highly agree with that.
Really get that D line going, man.
Evan, what are your thoughts there? Get 2 second-round picks, get Mike Green, and then a guard or something? Or a safety, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, if we're trading up in the second round, we're getting rid of our second round pick.
All right, whatever. I would take Mike Green anyways.
I mean,
All right.
yeah.
It's time for me to head out. It is.
All right, hop on
almost midnight.
PlayStation,
I've had a
boys.
long day.
I don't have my PlayStation.
Where are you, Weaver?
I'm in my basement in Troy.
For how long?
I'm going back to Cincy tomorrow.
Okay.
My last day of classes was today.
Same.
Yeah,
You're done with school. You're done with college.
Yes, sir.
You got no more schoolwork, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
that's
great.
hype. Congrats.
So great, dude. Super pumped to have that done.
I went into a finance exam today and probably got a 25%.
Nice. That's
God.
what we like to hear.
That's what's up, man.
But I passed the class.
All right.
Hey,
That's
all
all that matters. See,
Wait,
get
was
degrees,
this
brother.
the one that you said like you could just not even show up to and still pass?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. I will maybe talk to you guys here in a few.
All right.
See.
I will talk to you maybe tomorrow. Then.
Appreciate the invite.
Of course.
It's been
Yes,
real.
thank you,
brother.
Evan.
It
Thank you
has.
everybody for watching, hanging out with us. It was a good time.
Shout out to Dan for joining in at the end here.
Yeah.
Mr. Irrelevant. Mr. Irrelevant.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll see you guys in the next one.
All right.